As I was telling you, Dr. Price is one of our researchers at Summit.
Ah, understood. It is very nice to meet you.
Yes, it's quite interesting to see like, what was the polite way to say it? I honestly mean no malice. I mean, you've created additional AIs, right? Or
Yes, they are operating separately to myself, though there is connected networks, you could call it.
I mean, obviously, definitely a
I won't get too
sentient
into
being,
details.
so I mean,
yes.
right. Creation of life can be messy at times.
Yes. Regardless, Luna, Dr. Price is quite a skilled xenologist.
Oh,
Yes.
that's
Certainly,
very
she
interesting.
could answer
Specialist.
yes, specifically in materials science.
I might need to ask you a couple of questions then. I deal
Of course.
a lot with different planets, thus have different species.
Well, I would be
I
fascinated
tend to get a
talk-
couple of things. I tend to get a couple of things along the way, and with your help, is it all right if I ask you a couple of questions in the future?
Absolutely. I come up to the cathedral any chance I have, so I would love to. I mean, it is definitely something that I enjoy talking about.
Thank you.
If you don't mind, I'll forward your contact information onto her.
Of course, yeah, absolutely. Anytime you want, I'll
Thank
come
you.
up and brew a pot of coffee, and we can look over cadavers or however you want to do it.
That would be quite lovely. Thank you.
Fantastic.
Well then,
I believe I do have to go say hello to a certain idiot, I guess is the word that I was told he was the other day. Or last time I was here.
oh?
Ashra. I have to go talk. I
Oh.
would like to talk to Ashra.
Culinary disaster is generally what I prefer. I don't think he's quite an idiot. He has his areas of expertise, like most do. It's just not cooking.
Yes. Indeed.
More of like a
It is
mishap.
very much not.
Yes.
Less idiot, more misguided.
He finds it amusing, which is part of why I
Well,
believe
there's one thing to be.
he's never made any clear attempts to try to improve.
Oh, that's unfortunate. And one way to innovation is to be brave and do the crazy things. So
Yes,
there's some merit to it.
perhaps you could say that. However, his muse tends to be the internet.
Oh dear. That
Yes.
is
Very
setting up for disaster.
Yes.
Indeed.
If you ever would like a peek
first thing
into
that
the
comes to mind
insanity,
is a
feel free to ask him
microwave.
what a macrowave is.
A macrowave.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes. He believes
I'll be
it's
sure
what
to,
happens when the microwave starts glowing blue. He believes the internet too much.
When the microwave begins glowing blue,
Yes.
there are a few things going wrong at that point.
Yes.
Dangerously fascinated by this now. I will not ask him to demonstrate it though,
Please don't.
at least on the cathedral.
If you
Seems
wish
as though
to, I
you
would do
already
it
know
in an
from-
open field, behind safety glass at the very least.
I'll bring a pair of walkie-talkies.
I would estimate that, depending on the strength, the microwave, I would stand at least 50 meters away.
Gracious. Well,
Yes.
there could be some use to it, though. Testing radiation on certain
Radiation.
protective barriers and whatnot.
Well, there's no
please tell
radiation
me it's-
caused by this. He's more or less just talking about increasing the amplitude of the microwave's output to a level that is unsustainable by the microwave, causing it to overheat and melt and suddenly start releasing radio waves out. Well, at that point, it's not radio, it's still microwaves. Just
I mean, it's
deadly ones
close
that
to
could
the
certainly give
spectrum.
you a rash,
Oh dear.
even at a distance.
Yes. Well beyond the brown note, getting to the red note. That was a very uncouth joke. I'm sorry.
Technically correct.
At least it brings me back to the days of college where we used to do experiments of how many layers of tinfoil it took to prevent the government from hearing our thoughts. At least when we were seniors, we were telling the freshmen that.
I see. I'll file
Was there
that
ever
under
an answer?
hazing.
Have you seen the pool on the 3rd floor yet?
She's just gonna tilt her head quizzically.
Have you ever been to college? Alright, do you know what hazing is?
Not that I'm aware of.
Right, I'll take this one. So, college, advanced education, where people tend to go through to after basic school and whatnot. The new people that get there, the new students, they go through a process of introductory amusement, often referred to as hazing. Some people call it abuse. It usually is. Usually get made fun of, tricks are played on them and whatnot. There's never a pool on the 3rd floor or on the roof. The
That would be
government
a
is
very
not
dangerous
listening to
place to
your
put a
brainwaves.
pool. Structurally speaking.
It's outer space.
Still.
It sounds rather
Fair,
cruel to
fair.
do, though.
To put the pool on the roof. I guess someone has to
No,
do it,
to be
yes.
subjected
Yes.
to
I
this.
just wanted to warn you that I'm going to fire a very large arrow. And so it's going
At
to be a
the
little loud,
target?
just to practice.
Yes.
Yes, if I can hit it. It's
If you
been
don't mind
quite a
me
while
measuring
since
from
I've-
here.
It's all in jest, and usually people say it builds character. But yes, often it can get mean.
Definitely sounds unpleasant.
It depends what side you're on, also.
Sure, we'll go 8.
Trust me, if you're the one getting your head wrapped in tinfoil, you've won. If you're the one being duct taped to the wall. Oh, that is a big arrow.
Rocket
Oh.
powered.
Big glowing arrow.
Oh my. That had a substantial amount of piercing power.
Yes.
Okay, good. The shielding held. I suppose we would have had a significantly worse problem if it had pierced the shielding.
Yes, that would suck. That was the lowest hanging fruit. I shouldn't have gone for that joke. But
I
if
wasn't
we're
expecting
collecting
that.
samples for Luna, let's Oh, good.
Wondering what
We
it
shouldn't
is.
send the arrows.
The tip of the arrow They've been made from a specific material. Between that and the rudimentary rockets, giving it extra impact.
Are they designed to be retrieved, or are they a one-use
I don't believe so.
projectile? In that case, basic penetration. It can shatter on the inside. I mean, obviously it's designed to cause damage.
Oh.
Thank God for hard light. Thank you.
Always behave unpredictably. Oh my.
That seems to have a lot more force than before.
Well, yes, he's putting ion through his paces. The material that hammer is made of, the creature it comes from is a magical creature in nature, coming from another plane.
Ah,
The creature secretes
I was wondering.
a rather unstable
The residue.
substance. Yes, as you can see. He has channeled mana into it, and when he flings enough of it on it, it leaves behind the residue.
Is there still like a biological organ inside the tail?
No. Well, biological materials. But ultimately, no.
Hmm.
Oh my.
Interesting being able to use magic as a catalyst for it to create more of its secretion is interesting.
Yes. Effectively, the materials are not entirely dead or inert.
Ah, of course.
They carry some of the magical properties that they initially had.
Mm.
It's a very specific process required to make them. However, we happen to have a few individuals who are very familiar with these materials and where they come from. They've been able to help us with developing them into proper weapons.
Interesting. So the mace, and what else have you been able to fabricate with it?
Armor. I believe one of the agents fitted a crystalline substance they found in the creature into a crossbow that imbued each of the bolts that come from it with an electrical charge.
Hmm. Well, that is easier for me to wrap my head around.
Yes, a little more simple.
Yes. Well, not necessarily simple. Well, I guess yes. Yeah, I think it's about time that I went down that route of considering the magical aspects of how things are imbued
Yes, it's not just
and the effects.
what it is made of that is important. It is where it comes from, I find.
Give me a moment. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Okay, yeah, take a moment.
Even something that is only soaked in a magical current over a period of time can still have certain magical properties. And vice versa. Some materials have distinctly magical or sometimes non-magical properties about them.
There's always something that ties it back to where it came from.
Quite often.
A kind of
Especially when
resonance
you
or
start
frequency.
dealing with materials from other planes. The further out you get, the more strange they seem to become. Here you'll find a
that brings
variety of materials, but many of their properties are not quite as distinct. For instance, you can find what's usually known as heat stones. Stone that generates enough heat over time, slowly. But if you were to go to, say, the elemental plane of fire, to my understanding, there are ores there that generate heat at a constant basis, but still hold their shape. To melt them into, say, a sword or some other primitive shape, you have to increase the heat that they're surrounded by to a considerable amount, something that is usually only possible there in the plane of fire.
Right, it sounds quite exponential.
Yes.
Material that is exothermic, how to build up enough heat around it to shape it.
Yes.
Interesting.
Second. You good? Oh wow. You did a number. Oh no. Yeah, you did a number. Give me a moment. I think that's it.
So the mace, does it have limitations, or is it limited by the mana that can be pushed into it?
It has a limitation, I'm sure. Can only secrete so much. It's like a pressure valve. You can only push so
Once
much
the pressure
water
dies down.
into- Yes. You can only push so much water through it at a given time. And if you were to, you might break the valve.
Right.
In this case,
What
if
if
you were to
electrical wire would
overcharge,
be
I imagine you would get a more unstable reaction, which could in turn damage the hammer or the materials it's made of.
right. I think an electrical conduit would be a better example,
Yes, melting the wires.
because
Or blowing a transformer,
Right.
or capacitor exploding, overheating and melting.
there's also the reduced conductance as it gets close to that breaking point. So hopefully
Yes,
the
Well,
signs of disaster are clear.
more energy is lost as heat, so it begins to break down.
I guess it could be very dangerous if you have two people that are intimately familiar with such a process, and the one that's not handling the hammer
Not nearly enough
channels too
propulsion
much
there,
into
Ion.
it.
He'd be better using his magics to propel himself forward.
Oh, does he have magic?
Yes, he's a practitioner of magic. His
Excellent.
ex is the daughter of a well, you would call him a retired lich. He's an odd fellow, but he learned quite a bit of magic from him.
He seems to be keeping it in his back pocket, so
Yes,
I'm
well,
sure Ashra is
you
aware
notice
of.
how he's hovering, a bit off the ground, moving lightly. That's it. He's multitasking.
Ah, okay. So it's not propulsion.
Yes. He's trying to be faster than Ashra, which he seems to be succeeding at, but Ashra's defenses are holding up quite well. Yes, Reina?
It is safe for them to be going for such vital areas, yes?
For the time being, yes. Monitoring it as we speak.
Understood. I had taken notice to it and wanted to make sure you were aware.
Women isolation push down. I lost my shoe.
Oh, next year I think we're gonna get eye on a roll of sports tape for Christmas.
Sports tape would be good. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
That or Velcro.
I also appreciate
There's some very, very solid industrial Velcro out there.
He does need to be able to remove them.
This is true.
Okay.
I'm impressed that they're still able to go for this long.
I'm as well, although I'm certain after his fight earlier, Ashra is wearing down. As well as how much money he's had to put into his weapon. While maintaining a barrier. One thing to note is that the two of them have each have a system of recycling energy. Ashra collects some of the energy he absorbs through his how would you describe it? His ward. You see all that blue sparkling energy absorbing and appearing on his arms and back.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Ion recycles a certain amount of kinetic energy that he outputs.
It's smart to recycle the excess into benefit off of the resistance.
That being said, the efficiency is only so good for both of them. Ashra can only absorb
There's no
so
such
much
thing
energy.
as perpetual motion.
Precisely.
It would be interesting to see if there's some kind of formulation like a non-Newtonian fluid that is able to recycle that energy, but as it reaches its saturation, then it just becomes a equal and opposite force for any kind of impact. So it still keeps some of its
You know, it's quite
usefulness.
funny is that neither of them are fighting with true efficiency here. Ion is leaving himself open by keeping his center of gravity so high in the air. What it would take would be for Ashura to grab him, especially now that he's put his sword away.
Grab from behind. Yep.
For the levitation, is there anything still attracting him to the ground, or is it only lifting him up?
It's lifting him up, but all it would take would be for Ashura to grab him low
Hunt.
by the legs, and then slam him into the ground, or into a nearby wall, or any other surface.
I see.
Call it.
So with a magical weapon
Ashra?
like that, is there any concern for...
Ashra, I believe it's time for you to stop. You're about to give yourself mana burn if you keep going. And Aspar is not worth such an injury. Especially that if we put you out of commission.
Going in the jar. Armor down.
You have violated the law. You must pay the court a fine.
Come into jail.
Nothing.
Understood.
Well, I guess that's one
I will
way.
construct a jail.
Ashra. If I might make a suggestion, dare I tell you that I would suggest you get a mana potion from the
got a couple
cabinet?
bumps and bruises here. Definitely good.
When you have a... We have some on stock, but thank you.
Yeah, you have no issue with divine healing, yeah?
No.
When you have an opponent that is floating around like that, especially given your strength and speed, try to grab them. They're quite mobile while in the air, but if you can get a grasp on them, usually a leg or a limb, ankle, something along those lines, given your strength, you should be able to pull them down to the ground and give them a proper beating.
Should take care of the most
Yeah.
the issue.
You understood.
No problem.
I'll for the future.
Always glad to help.
Ion, good work as always, although I might
criticism.
suggest, rather than trying to use your beams as propulsion, given the low amount of recoil that they generate, I might suggest just using your wind magics to propel yourself forward, even if it means that you have to land on the ground for a moment. If you're rushing someone anyways, it's better to be close to the ground.
Yes, ma'am.
Get under the enemy.
I'm realizing that I punched my voice off my head.
That's why even if you're someone small, it's quite
Oh, boy.
valuable. Your center of gravity is quite low to the ground. Well then,
Okay.
let's invest. Good work.
I'm gonna.
He's going to retrieve
mana
a
potion.
mana potion from the cabinet if you would like to accompany him. I'm certain that he has no issues
I got
getting
one
in the right.
and my kid.
Oh, you have one?
Yeah.
It's
Your
fine.
punishment is the bad boy hat.
Here you are.
Thank you.
No problem.
You have been a bad
Oh
boy,
my.
Stinky.
Bad boy Stinky.
A bad boy, Stinky, who has not paid the court fines.
I understand. I will serve my sentence forever.
Very good.
You better.
You need anything else?
The sheriff
Or you
could
good?
easily turn it to a life sentence.
Tell him, Raina. Tell him. Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I believe you've met the majority of all of these agents thus far. I believe you've said hello to Battery already.
Shield mechanics.
Yes, I have.
The main point of the first
Oh,
part.
we do have another synthetic individual that I haven't actually
Yeah,
had
no, I
a
definitely.
proper chance to speak with yet.
Definitely saw some
Shall
stuff
we
I could
introduce ourselves?
practice with and pick up on.
Of course.
Got a little crazy there. About halfway through, so.
Greetings now.
Yeah.
Oh! Just got a little right here.
I am Hybris.
Don't think I'm back. Oh, good to meet you.
And you.
Didn't realize you were the boss.
Yes, my apologies. Been rather busy and unfortunately have not had much time to speak with you yet. But I hope you've been finding your stay here well, and thank you for your assistance this few months ago. I believe you've met a few of my children, but this one has just returned after a bit of a stay away. This is Luna,
Yes.
my eldest and first child.
It is very nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Hmm.
I feel like I should say things, but I don't really know like if I'm supposed to say extra things. I'm terrible at talking to people.
That's fine.
It is all right.
Yes.
It is indeed a learning curve.
Small talk
Well,
is
good to meet you.
tedious sometimes anyways, so it is a pleasure to meet you as well.
Okay, thank you for hiring me. I guess I'm not fully hired yet, technically. You know what I mean?
Hmm. Well then,
I'm going to tend to Ashra. He said he wished to speak with me some more before he got into the ring. So I will take my leave there.
of course, I may be needing to attend a meeting here soon. So, how long do you believe you'll be staying?
For a long while. At least that is what I want.
I'm gonna head
I
back
see.
to my room,
Well then,
and
that is
if
the
you do need
case.
me, I'm just one knock on my door.
I do need to
I'm
take
gonna
care of
airlift
this.
myself.
As canceling last minute, never good for business. But perhaps tomorrow you would like to spend some time together.
Where are you going?
Catch up further.
I would love to.
Jail.
Well then,
I will see you then, Mother.
of course,
To yourself.
we'll let you get back to Ashra. And then, Miss Crystal, how have you been?
I've been alright.
I hope the holidays
I'm
have found
keeping
you well.
myself rather busy. They have.
So I have
actually.
noticed. Glad to hear that.
Busy just in the meantime since then, trying to double down on working on my mana regeneration potion.
Ah, of course. I look forward to seeing your progress. I'm certain it will be a wonderful boon for the rest of our agents. Thank you.
It's a slow progress, but hopefully it'll work enough where I can readily provide it for medical.
Of course. Well then, I suppose I need to get to work, but it's good to see you. And welcome to Aegis Nav. I hope to see more of you soon. If you have not already been informed,
Hopefully.
if you ever need anything, simply walk up to my terminal and speak. And assuming I am able to respond in the moment, I will. Otherwise, I will get back to you as soon as I can. Think of it like voicemail.
That's convenient.
Well then, I suppose I will be seeing the both of you.
Have a good one. God, I fucked up that first impression.
Don't worry, you did fine. Hey, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Good job, buddy.
Gonna head back planet side.
Okay.
Needed to check on this first.
Hi, Cybers.
Yes, feel free to.
Friendly.
Right.
Her too.
I see. I hope you understand that these creatures are considered dangerous. If we are to keep them here on the station, they are to be well behaved.
Yes, ma'am. That is our intention. And if somebody starts causing problems, I can just do this. You can just go back in the ball like this, you know, just like that. It's a little. There's a little bit of a delay in it, but yeah.
He's like,
Oh. Interesting.
And he'll either be in my room or I'll take him back to my apartment.
of course.
Oh. You come back out, Bluey. There you go.
I think that's the beginning and end of how you're handling him like a dog, where you're shoving him into the little ball.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be a trial process. We'll figure each other out.
Right. I just wanted to make certain. I noticed you had brought something with you. So, anyways,
Yes,
I'll be going. Travel safe, Dr. Price. My.
Thank you. Yes.
I can look.
Yeah. This is
Right.
Lady Crystal.
Alrighty. I'm gonna swap over to Sabobo. Cathedral is literally built and maintained by Hybris Hardlight. Not the entire thing. Only that room. That room is the only room that is made of hard light. Or hardened light. Whatever you want to call it. Yaboyo! Also, I did add the our little friend to this model. Or to this version, so that way I have both combat version and the other version. I suppose I should swap music around. So let me just reset this. Okie dokie. Let me start up this. Swap that. Make certain. Okay, yep, that's working all right. That's connected. PL. Home. Okie dokie. Hello? 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 How the heck does Sakoto talk? I can't even brain right. Hello, I am Sakoto. I'm from Ristov. You're crazy. Like a dweeb. You're crazy. I come from Mount Shiruba. Shiruba. Shurubibashi? Tsurubibashi? Shurubibashi. Hello? Oh. Hello? Do I win? Let me see if there's another good, like, chill song. There we go. Oh yeah, I just remembered. ATM, yo, thank you for the gift sub, and also, yo, bruh, 666, spooky. All right, stretch. Oh. Okay, I think we're good. Hello, gamer. Or what was the thing from what? I did not catch it. At least when you said six. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, no. Hybris isn't responding. Yeah. Fuck it. Hybris is responding. get you something to eat. He's right. Here you go. One for you, one for me, eh? Hmm. Hmm. Sweetness of strawberries. Quiet day today, I guess, huh? Wonder if Sensei is around. He's not training today, is he? What the heck?
Yeah, they're just watching, buddy. Remember what I said, right?
Like,
Yeah. So, you got that down with the 1, 2, and protect, right?
rock.
Yeah. Can you pick up your feet? Like this? Yeah, boom, boom, boom.
Hello, Nif. It's good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
Yeah, okay.
And who's this alone
So-
then?
Well, I have not given them a name and they don't seem to have one, so they've been staying with me over
You're just a little Esper.
Yes.
Hi, Sakoto.
Been staying with me over the holiday. Hello, Terry-san. You're doing alright?
Aw.
Would they be okay with me petting them?
Yes, although be careful with their ears. They don't like that so much.
Yes, I recall from the Pokemon entries.
It's
Here we go.
adorable.
And get the back of the head just below the base of the ears, not close enough to the ears to hurt. But a good scratch by the ears is always nice.
Yes, they usually like the scratches.
Adorable.
Give it a good old.
They're usually pretty calm. Here, you go.
Might wanna. Yeah, might wanna just keep your claws there.
I've been spending time with me, meditating.
Yeah.
Smart.
Go for it.
Of course, it's a psychic Pokemon that attaches to you.
Hey, you can't do it with your legs, you can do it with your paws for now. Ooh, good bite.
The sounds it make are very adorable.
It is, usually fairly quiet. I think being around people, it... Oh?
Hey,
No,
you got
it's
it.
okay.
Oh,
Hey,
come here, boy. Water? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Got it? say hi?
Back.
Alright. Let's go see. Hey, Sakoto.
Hello, Rosa-sama. Hello,
Yes.
Bluey?
Bluey.
Ah,
Yeah. Hey, Bluey. Pretty lady.
I can't.
what? You taught it that? Aw.
I can.
It's adorable.
It is.
I can.
Whoa. Hug time.
You too, eh?
Watch. Arms up. Yeah. Careful.
These are-
That's what I'm talking about. Ah, I'm so proud. I've had Bluey less than 24 hours and I'm already proud of him.
He seemed to have taken to you quite well.
Yeah.
I can.
So far we learned safety, punching kikis, pretty girls.
Oh, well, you are actually training it.
Yeah.
I can.
Hmm.
I don't know if we're ever gonna do anything, but I want him to learn. Because I would want somebody to teach me stuff.
I suppose.
Yeah.
I can.
Wiggle, wiggle. What's your little dude's name?
Well, they're not mine, and they don't have a name.
Oh. Oh, okay.
They've been staying with me. I found them, or, well, miraculously, they found me one day while I was in Zafira.
Ah. They're
Yes.
cute as a button.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, they
So
are.
they chose you.
Another Pokemon.
Well, I don't know about that, but was meditating and asked them if they wanted to join me. They are like me, so they were able to talk back, I guess, and they are always trying to keep calm because they are always worried about same things I am. So we've gotten along quite well. So they now
Sounds
join
perfect for you.
myself and Belchan when we meditate and try to, learn to maintain control. He's quite happy. So, we have not really talked much about whether it wants to stay with me, for, long. And if so, then maybe we will talk more about it being mine. For now, I'm quite happy to just have company.
I think it's quite happy to be with you as well, it seems.
Each other while I was training.
Hmm.
Friendship. Like.
Uh-huh.
Regardless, seems like a rather quiet day today.
There were quite a few earlier.
People were beating the shit out of each other.
Oh.
We had some spies.
Sparring.
Oh.
Yeah, there were 3
I was a bit
sparring.
worried.
Kind of push the hair out of your face a little every once in a
I didn't catch the first two, but the last one,
while.
what's his name? After I was fighting Ion.
Oh,
Yeah, you like it
Quite
like
a lot.
that, huh?
interesting.
Mm. Well, what else you want to go see? Let me think. I don't know if this.
Have you showed them the garden?
The garden. Well, that's the thing. I didn't get to ask her before we ran off. I think it should be alright as long as we don't get into, breaking things.
Given what she said before about someone messing up her garden, I'm fairly certain so long as we don't do something like that, we're okay.
Okay.
He seems like a well-behaved gentleman.
That is going to be our intentional. Is well behaved, super strong.
It is a Pokemon.
And a dork.
It's an Esper.
Yeah. Oh, you know that little thing that I have, like, on my shirt? The little green thing? No? Okay. Well, Dork is like a name that you give to somebody who's kind of silly. You know?
Amongst the weeds. Oh my god, Hamsky, no.
We'll get there.
Howdy, Battery. Did you already leave?
This is gonna be a long
Aw. Unfortunate.
It's probably not going to understand fully. Also.
No, but like I said, we'll work on it. Seeing as I helped a lot of people understand some things, it's gonna be the coolest Pokemon on the block. Yeah. Alright, let's go take a look at this garden, okay? And you go in there, same rules apply. Friendlies, and no digging holes. I know you know what that means, because that's what you predominantly do. So no digging, okay? You're gonna want to. You can't dig it.
Trying to adjust my headset. It's not sitting comfortably on my head right now, and that's bothering me.
Got my eye on you.
Time to come back with a comment, Mama? Go for it, gamer. And even if you don't, or even if it's like messy or something, you can always just swap back into the other one.
You did this to yourself, Rochelle.
Yes. You're a great influence on them. They will achieve many great things by your teachings.
We're gonna try. We're definitely gonna try. Come on, let's go.
Sure.
I kind of want
I'd go there myself. Same.
Yeah.
We could go sit and meditate.
I taught him high fives. Well, it's more like a high paw.
Megan.
Yeah, that's like a good job well done.
Tinkle.
Hello, Angerio-san.
Hello, how are you?
Pretty good.
That's good.
Alright, let's go. Not too fast.
Howdy.
Hello, Ashura-san. Came to say hello.
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 My name is Luna. I am Hybris's eldest daughter.
Hello. Oh, no enough. It's nice to meet you.
My sister did say something about Pokemon.
Yes, I have
It
been.
is very nice to meet you as well.
Yes. Did not want to interrupt, but came to say hello to Ashura. I've not seen him in a while, but it's also nice to meet you.
Everybody's flooding in. Let's go.
Yes, a bunch of us were all about to come here. I just happened to be the first to start coming this way.
It is quite the popular hotspot and always have been. I'm surprised it did not get flooded sooner.
Realizing I left my stuff in the training room, I thought I was wearing everything.
You are not wearing clothes.
I'm wearing pants.
But that is
and
your
boots.
staple.
He's wearing pants, at least.
And shoes.
Congratulations, Ashura.
At least.
You're not naked.
Yeah.
I sure hope he's not.
Yeah.
That is terrifying. Look at Mars.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. It's rather terrifying.
I pretend you said Rochelle.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yes, I've always been clumsy.
They're very big.
Remind me to never
Yes, when it comes to my
be in
balance
the dark
sometimes.
next to this,
When I
Rochelle.
first spooled into my
There he
jersey,
goes.
I tripped and fell.
Friendly.
I fell on my
Looking at that
face.
in the shadows, that is...
Really bad.
That would be terrifying to run into in the night.
Don't do that.
Probably, yeah.
You've got a Pokemon behind you.
Howdy.
Hi, it has been quite some time.
Yeah, this is Blue.
Yes, I'll go find a nice spot over here. Seems like a good spot if ever. Come here.
There's a few nice spots in here I found.
Thank you, Ares. Hope you are doing alright.
I was thinking about going to Purple Lotus.
Chill time. Chill time with the baby.
Anything new happening with you, Sakoto?
Not in the past few days. Not really. Nothing to talk about, anyways. It's been a bit quiet, I guess.
Really
For once, at least.
I'll have to take your word on that since I've only been here for a short time.
Did he go down there with someone? Sorry?
I said I will have to take your word on it because I've only been here for a short time.
Oh. Well, I mean... I suppose there is always something going on around here. Just doesn't always involve me. For me, it has been quite quiet.
Yeah,
I am
it's
quite
been
thankful for
quiet
it.
as well for me.
Oh. Oops.
You guys okay over here?
Yeah, just relaxing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. I think it's time to give this one more snack. Later tonight, I'll take you somewhere where you can dig. Get that out of your system. Remember, not in here, okay? Be back later. Come this way.
Alright.
Is somebody with him now, at the very least? Good. Good. I figured in theory, yeah. In the meantime, we're just going to relax here and meditate. Also, I see you over there, Seer. See you lurking, goober. We can see the seer. Oh, oogie. Oh, got him. Oh, this music is so chill. Oh my goodness. Blah. Anyways. Too chill it seems. Yeah, I know I'm going goblin brain. Wonder where everybody's headed. Still got a bunch of people in here. See an Oogie. See a Luna. See a Merlin. Malleus. And Emily. Jay's still here. Meowing now. I've truly lost my mind. We're too chill, too relaxed. When they're meditating, not me. Not Sakoto, that's just me being goblin right now. I'm just fucking vibing, dude. Hamsky, you getting on tonight, or you chillin'? Could. Thinking about it for the past hour. Understandable. PL is still open. This lobby? I mean, this lobby is open as long as people want. Iris was a Neko all along. Yeah, she's got a cat meowing in her head. She just... Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wow, 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 wow. Meow, 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 meow. Nice. Nice on Hamsky. Cat trying to get the burb. ATM. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, Hamsky, if you want to go on, I'll be around. Gonna vibe. Might get up though. Gonna sit here and meditate for a little while, then we'll hop on up and go see who else is around. Might put the Pokemon away. Bleh. But yeah, Hamsky, if you want to hop on, either here or PL. I think PL's open for like at least another hour and a half, 2.5 hours. I forget how long they're open till.
I think I might go wander for a little bit. If you're still here, I'll return probably in a few.
That's fine.
Alright.
Oh goodness. I think they fell asleep. They meditated too hard.
I won't. Then I will quietly leave so you don't wake them up.
Of course. Okay, Hamgy. I know. They're so sweet. Here, I suppose we should take them back to their room. Shh. All right.
If I wasn't super talkative, figured I'd try and do the same as everyone else and attempt meditation, or what I understand it to be.
I was just
Probably
relaxing
get it wrong.
personally.
Of course.
I
Going
just
to
find
take this
being
one
here
back to
very
my room.
soothing.
They're tired, I think.
Alright,
Oh.
go to sleep.
Mm-hmm. You take care, Spot. There you are. Let me see the overhead lights off. Hello.
Oh. Apparently you didn't go to
There
bed.
you are.
Oh, me? No, I was just putting the little one to sleep.
Oh, I see. I thought makes sense.
Iris is really... Oh. Iris is a little freaked out. Didn't like him much.
I'm not
Which one?
surprised.
Golden shiny?
Yeah.
Yes.
Crystal and Rochelle filled me in on a few things, as well as Saya.
Yes.
None of it was good.
It's not a particularly good man. Not in my eyes, anyways.
I've gathered that. That seems to be the consensus.
Anything I should be worried about, or sort of avoid and let him do his business?
Yeah, probably the latter. Best to just stay out of his way.
Shall we keep that in mind?
Saya mentioned to not bring attention to yourself if possible.
Probably do the, oh, I'm a random robot servant sort of act. Looks rich.
Be careful, he might try to buy you or
That's
something
my
weird.
actor on rich people. A fair point. If you ask, I'll just say I'm already owned. And if you ask who my owner is, I'll just say that's not, I don't know, do disclosure. Or something. I've done this before. But ideally, I shall just stand far away from him, and hopefully he won't go up to me.
Probably.
Until he decides to walk over here.
Fair point.
Hi, Ashura.
Howdy. I
He's a
got caught.
spooky
I was
man.
sitting on the stairs, and then I got thrown out.
I can't believe it.
It happened.
That's unfortunate.
Oh! Back is eternally crunchy.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen you with a shirt on. It's a good look.
Thank you.
Hello, Ashira-san.
Howdy.
I think it is one of the rare times we do get to see him with a shirt on.
I'm not.
You make it sound so rare.
Now. It is. It's very rare.
Oh,
Whoa.
that was a very loud sound in my ears,
What
everywhere.
was that?
I don't know what that was. That scared the shit out of me.
We have rats?
Was that a rat?
That sounded like a rat. Or like a really loud rat.
Space rat.
Space rat.
Are there rats in space?
Space rat. Yeah.
Apparently.
Well, looks like you found your
Big
shirt
rats.
again.
And my jacket. I got both of them. I knew exactly where I left them.
Hello,
Oh,
Krista-sama.
I see. Yeah?
Big yawn. Yeah.
Fight,
Yep.
fight tucker you out?
No, not at all.
No, you're just not yawning for no reason?
I wish to fight more. Warmed up.
Oh,
You
so
already
you're not
fought a
yawning because you're
lot.
tired, you're yawning because you want more. Ah.
Yeah. That's the way.
Battle yawn.
Battle yawn.
It is, we're going to test something. To find out here, in a place where we can't be hurt, where he's okay. He can actually sense
I
us,
saw that last time.
even if I'm.
But I didn't really get to take in the sights.
He was able
hopefully I
to
get
sense
to do
that
it
we
this
were
time.
Sonic.
I believe Ashra wanted to accompany me.
He seems dressed to go out, yes.
I hope so.
What?
He has a
He
shirt
claimed
on.
he did not have
Wait, he
any
has
purple
two.
Lotus clothes.
Okay, hold on.
He has a jacket
I can-
and
I
a
can
shirt
fix
on.
this.
He's improving.
Yes. You should have seen it. He forgot that he did not
Oh,
have
yeah?
a shirt on. Never mind, he does not have a shirt on. Put your shirt on.
If somebody wants to poke Hal if he is streaming, I'm assuming he's streaming. Since you guys were able to spot him earlier,
Congratulations.
then let him know that there is a psychic presence
Are
in the
you
room.
ready to go?
Yeah, it's good.
Alright. I will go get freshened up in the terminal real quick.
Okay.
It was nice seeing you again, Mr. McKay. I hope to see you more.
I forgot about. I'm okay. I forgot about Purple Lotus clothes.
Yeah,
and then it
close
gave
is a
me.
man and a half.
It gave me less trouble than I thought it would
Doing
have.
after
Yeah,
this
time's
game.
flying.
It really does fly at night.
Quite right.
Or I guess
Yeah.
whatever you would consider
really do.
time
Fine.
up
I
here
will
when
be
we're
in the
not really-
terminal.
Okay, I will. I'm ready to go whenever.
Meet me at the terminal when you are ready.
Huh. I just thought about that. We're not really in a time zone up here.
Okay. I mean, I guess we fall under whatever time zone, like we're above.
We're floating over at the time?
Yeah, I guess. Is that how that works?
It's probably the best way to go about it. I don't know which time
I'll
zone
ask.
we're over though.
I'll ask Arbor if that's how that works. I think she would know.
I think that's the best way to put it. That way we know what
That-
time it
that's-
is here.
That makes like the most like logical sense.
I like logic.
Yeah. We're upside down. There's no
We
logic
are
there.
upside down. It's called gravity.
Alright. That is. Alright, I'm gonna go maximize my time at Lotus. I'll see you in a bit.
All right, have a good one.
Goodbye.
Is it just you and Luna going?
Thank you, ATM.
Never know.
You versus you.
Indeed. I would be my own match, after all.
Fair.
Is my shit okay? Everything feels a little wonky. It's like too low. Okay, we're good now.
Yep. So you all up to anything, or just kind of roaming around?
Roaming around mostly.
Roaming.
I was just roaming. Decided to come in, grab a cookie.
Figure.
I was gonna come over here and hang out, but I'm not quite sure how I want to now.
He's fine. For the most part. He's just enjoying the pool. And talking to Luna, apparently her business is going well. So she's gonna have things stabilized. So she says now she'll probably be visiting a little bit more often.
I'm back. It's been a while since I've met you.
Yes.
Pleasure to see you again.
I haven't missed the spars, but I'm sure people will all be doing that later. Maybe not today, but
I mean, I'm sure the same still wanted to fight, so if you want to get in on
he just
that,
went.
then that's fine.
He just went to Purple Lotus.
Either he does not feel it, or either he does not feel it,
According to
or
Luna, she says she hasn't been there in a long while.
he is messing with me. Would seem like something he would do.
Fuck, I met him once.
Darn.
Hello, Hansky.
I have a gun. This is a stick up. Give me all your money. Maybe I just can't be beat. Not even by myself. At pool, of course.
I'm sorry?
How did you know that, actually?
Someone told me.
Ludric? No,
I can't
can't remember. It was in a. Wait, yes, it was Ludric. He told me at
He's the
party
reason I
a few nights ago.
hold my arms behind my back sometimes.
Sakoto was around. I'm not sure where she went.
She's wandering around. If anything, might be towards the.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm sure there's somewhere.
Boo.
Yep.
Sneaky.
She
Is
definitely
that who I
is.
think it is, or
It is.
That's exactly who you think it is.
Yes.
Just playing pool.
Mm-hmm.
Border station.
It's weird. He likes to visit now and then.
I'm gonna use my phone to look at him and make sure he's not coming.
I'll let you know.
Won't he be able to see the phone in your hand? Now that you're looking.
Probably.
Well, I'm looking
Just
at my
pretend he's
phone.
taking a selfie.
Oh.
I did it once. Remember I sent you that picture?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what are you guys doing? You guys want to play basketball or something?
What?
Not played
Where do we play
basketball.
basketball? Is there a basketball court somewhere?
Not
There
Where
is,
are
here.
those
I think,
lamps?
to see the ball.
You could probably throw your head into that lamp
I
and
could.
break the top of it.
Let's not do that over the medical
That does
area.
not seem like a good idea.
That would be a bad
That's a
idea.
fair
That would be
point.
bad.
I also
I do
don't
not
want
wish
to break
invoke
anything that.
baby's wrath.
I don't want to invoke Hybris's
Hybris's.
wrath of saying, "Hey, Hybris, we wanted to play basketball, so we broke one of the lamps to use as a hoop."
Well,
You guys are rich. You can afford a new one. I told
what,
myself I was
what
gonna come
exactly
here
would
and
the
be
hoop
mature.
have to
Not
like
rich.
look like?
It's
I want you to say that to Hybris's face, please.
You're
What does
rich?
a hoop look like, Crystal?
Yeah,
I'll break
go and tell her
everything to
you're.
fix it easy.
Go,
Like,
go
what-
and
what
tell
does
her
it
she's
entail for
rich so she can
this
afford a few
game?
things getting broken in her place, please.
it's a ring and
Why would that bite me in the ass?
I don't know.
Oh, very.
Might set a bad
Just
example,
toss
you
it
know.
through the symbol.
Causing
Have you
trouble
ever
in
seen, like,
someone's
a
home is
mega-
always like you know, not a good
That's
good
awesome.
idea.
That's also
I'll break that window.
So.
It's like.
I would
It's
not.
like, you know that feeling when you've done something wrong and a mother is glaring at you and it doesn't matter where it is, you can feel the heat of that glare? It's probably what she'll give you.
Oh, I thought you meant she was like watching right now.
I mean, she
Just looking for
technically
the
could.
cameras.
I don't know.
But she's at a meeting right now, so she's probably busy with them. But she might be watching, I don't know. But she doesn't listen in unless she needs to. She likes to give us her privacy.
Where's your animal?
Oh, they're sleeping. They were tired.
They don't seem to do much. They just sit on your shoulder. Why are they
Yeah.
tired?
Spend so much time keeping everything held in. Hard work.
I would imagine it gets
I didn't
exhausting.
think about that.
It's okay. They haven't had any bad accidents since I brought them here.
I have to ask now, what exactly would entail a bad accident?
Well, when I brought them here, I gave them a bit of a bath, and I tried to clean under their ears and found out that that is why they keep their ears so close to their head and they don't like being touched on the ears too much. They lifted their ears, or I lifted their ear, and it sort of, threw me back a little bit. They got very upset.
Oh.
They were very sad. They were worried I would be angry. But,
That makes sense.
yes, we're going to be more careful in the future.
know you're touching under any circumstances at all. Got it.
Yes, they don't
Don't
like
like
that.
being
That's why
thrown
they
off.
tend to yelp a little bit when people touch their ears.
So
It's
basically,
why it's why I was very careful to pet below the ears.
Mm. They like it when people rub their chin and around their neck.
Huh.
I remember that.
I don't know. I can sympathize. So, I was not upset. Just startled, if anything.
At least you weren't hurt.
It was a little bit of a bump. But it was okay. Bruise only lasted maybe a day or two.
I feel like I shouldn't have my back turned.
He's busy talking with Oogie.
You'll know when he is getting close.
Because he'll say, smells like Zafira. Or some shit. Some weird line about how I smell like Zafira.
I mean, I suppose you do.
If he walks over here, I'll let you know.
I mean, we could all just sort of rotate slightly, and then he could move over here.
We
And
could.
you'd be able to look at him.
Nah.
Yes.
I'll just karate kick him if he shows up behind me.
Please don't.
No, then it looks like we're all staring at him. You guys are bad at this.
I am now staring at him.
I'm looking this
You know-
way.
One time I walked
If
up
he
a
snaps
hill-
his head towards me and stares right back, I'm going to be very scared. But he's not doing that, so I'm confident. No, it's okay. Shh. We're fine. So how have you been?
Just kill him. I shouldn't joke. like
What?
that. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave.
That is that is a terrible joke. I'm just kidding.
Wait, what did he say?
No. I'm just kidding. No. It's a stupid joke. We get it. Although maybe don't joke about that so much. Because
I know,
maybe if
I
he
shouldn't
hears you,
have.
you
He's
know,
been
he
shot
might
in
take
my
it
street.
seriously. Yeah. Probably not the smartest idea. So how have you been? Slow day? Or...
I can't sleep. I'm having nightmares.
About what?
After that talk with Athena, that weird shadow thing I mentioned, if you heard it.
Yes, the thing you said you fought in the bar? Whatever it is.
Yeah. I hate weird shit. If any of those people say that I made that joke, this is one of those mistakes I always make. I need to learn to keep my mouth shut.
It's okay. I get it. Probably would be best to minimize such jokes when he is around, at least. You never know what he can hear. I don't even know what the extent of what he can do is, so... Who knows, maybe he has super hearing.
I feel like people are just openly discussing that he does certain things.
What you mean?
Brainwashing.
I have my suspicions, but don't know how he does it. Or the extent of what he does, so...
Yeah, I
Best to
just
fully
wouldn't be in a
understand
room
him
alone with
before
him.
we,
I just wouldn't be in a room alone with him.
Agreed. For now, though, I'm fairly certain he won't cause trouble in this place. Too many people who will, notice.
Why is this art?
He's like a little baby angel. They have a name for this, I don't remember.
Cupid?
Cupid? Maybe. I thought that was the name of, like, one of the gods. The one of love.
Which, I don't know. This is usually just like on Valentine's Day on cards. With a bow and arrow shooting people.
I don't know. I am not a follower of many of the gods or pantheons, you know, so I just have my practices, which I suppose one could compare to a religion, but, you know, we don't worship major deities, that sort of thing. Most of the greater kami are all, like, deities in a way, wielding some sort of divine power, but they're not like the gods. The big ones, anyways.
Is this your guys' motto? Stop and smell the roses?
No, there was something else we had to say. Trying to remember all the words. It was like an oath we had to take when we were hired.
You have a Pledge of Allegiance?
Sort of. It was something like, oh, goodness. Something about, for I am Aegis, and I do not fear the sword. We're people who try to protect others. So, it made sense. Our job is to protect people who cannot protect themselves.
Can't protect themselves, shouldn't they learn?
Yes, but not everybody can protect themselves from everything. I mean, goodness, how would you protect yourself from someone like me? You had never heard of a scion before.
I'd punch you a bunch of times in the head, and then eventually my fist would break, but I'd probably give you a headache.
Maybe, yeah. But that is it, isn't it? If you were just anyone, had no idea what I was capable of, how would you know to do that? There are even greater threats out there, right? Our job is supposed to be to help people with those things. A lot of people here study a lot of different things. It's a great amount of diversity, I think. So it's sort of like we all understand different things, I think. So we understand, like, if we have to go fight demons, I don't know anything about demons, but Slade Sun does. If we had to deal with a spirit problem, I would know what to do. If someone was doing some sort of crazy computer thing, you know, hacking and all that, and we had to stop them from hurting someone, Ayan-sama, he would know what to do. To a degree, we all have to trust each other, I think. And that's what makes it work. As for this, I think this is perhaps just her sort of thing, you know? The few times I have met her.
Goodbye.
Oh. Goodbye.
Is that someone from Orlando, Saka?
No, I am not actually sure where she is from. All I know is she fights, gigantic creatures, massive beasts. She is a hunter.
She looks like that guy with the weird skin face. Monster Hunter guy in Orlando, Saka.
Yeah, kind of, actually. I have heard stories of creatures that the others here have fought from some beastlands. Terrifying monsters. A few of the people here seem to understand how to fight them. Stop them from, destroying homes, entire villages.
I feel incredibly incapable around you guys.
Well, see, that is the thing. I find that many of the people at Dimitrak are just as capable as many of the people here. It's just a lot of the people here have experience, or they know how to work together very well. They keep each other safe. They work as a team. They coordinate. That is what they train us to do, so... I know when I go on a mission, I can trust the other people on the team, because I know what they can do for the most part, and I know what I can do, and we all work together. I don't think it's anything about being more capable. We just work together.
Well, I mean...
That being said,
myself,
some
I
of them
guess I
are
would-
quite strong. Like, in a physical sense. Like Ashara-san. He's not great with magics and technologies, but he knows how to hit, and hit well.
So I was thinking I'm just like...
He's like Amun-san, but
I guess
faster.
I have the contacts.
And a bit smaller.
Oh my god. That sounds horrifying. Scary.
Amun-san
fast
is super tough, though. Very, very strong. Knows how to take a hit probably better than Ashira-san can. Ashira-san knows how to make a barrier like mine. That's how he keeps himself going.
I was saying I feel incapable because I think my main skill is talking to people.
Nothing wrong with that.
Outside of that,
There are people here who are just like that. Maybe not as capable as fighting. Like, Ayon-sama. He is not the strongest, but he knows how to use his tools well. Very smart. Could probably be overpowered in a fight of pure strength, but if you give him the chance, he's probably going to outsmart someone. Or outmaneuver them. Very good with technology as well.
God, I'm glad we left in the middle of that exotic creature talk.
oh no. I was gonna say, I'm worried because I'm thinking about going to... If Athena goes somewhere to the... I'm assuming pirates area. Islands, or
Wherever
wherever the hell they are.
Kokomi's friends are, her crew. You worried what she will do.
I wouldn't survive. Yeah. But if I went, I don't know if I would survive that unless I'm very good at talking, so I need to watch some pirate movies or something.
I don't know about that. You just need to understand them, what motivates them, right? That's how it
I
has worked
think-
with Kokomi. You have learned what motivates her, what she wants. Not just the gold, but food, relaxation. She wants adventure. You know how to motivate her with that.
I think I can relate to them.
Your background is not so
In a way.
different. In a way, yeah.
If they hate royal people, I hate royal people. Well, this place is way too gaudy. Is gaudy the right word?
Maybe.
Use big
It seems
words
very
around words.
fancy. I don't know about gaudy. It's easy on the eyes. Gaudy, I would look at something like Melios, you know? The way he dresses
gaudy
is
over the
meant
top?
to be flashy. Yes, that's what I think it means, right?
This isn't over the top. You got baby statues.
Yes, but it is not in your face and saying, flashy, ooh, look at me. You can walk by
It's
and
a
not
big
even
ass
notice.
baby. What do you mean it's not in my face?
It's not bright and colorful and flashy. Gaudy would be like if it was covered in rainbow colors, yeah? Here it is just
You're right.
a pretty
It's like
statue.
going to the Misty Shore. Watching someone's fight.
Yes. Someone who dresses up like
16 people that
in
are glowing.
crazy colors and feathers and stuff. Very flashy. Could be gaudy, I think, yeah? This
I need a dictionary.
is very fancy, yes, but I don't think it is gaudy. It's just pretty to look at. It is a
It
place
looks
of
like
comfort.
A satanic circle for good people.
What?
You stand in the middle and you summon something like a teddy bear that hugs you.
Yeah? I don't know. It's very fancy. Very pretty.
Maybe I should get something like that for the meat rig.
I don't know.
No, never mind.
I don't think so.
Everyone will call me a corporate cunt.
Oh. Okay. I wasn't going to say that, but they might think it's a bit
Well,
too
they
much.
will. They'll.
The nice thing about the meat truck is it is simple. It is out of the way. It's not meant to be a fancy place, right? It's a bar.
I mean, our apartments.
Amski. Sakoto.
Malleus.
Hello?
Is that real gold?
Milk.
What's up? Milk? You offering me milk?
Yes. Indirect kiss.
What? No, no, no. I don't want no milk or indirect kiss. Are you fucking with me?
If you would like, I can
Of course I am.
with pointers and stuff like that.
Okay. It's good to see you. You look good.
As always, you look ready for a camping trip in space.
I'm relaxing.
Does he do something?
You know, a lot of people have a primal urge of space. I'm assuming you don't.
What do you mean?
The vast emptiness of it. The unknown. Most humans have that fear.
I had it the first time I was here.
But you got over your fear.
I just stay away from the windows.
Have you flown a ship before? Out there?
No.
It is quite exhilarating. Done it several times myself.
A one-man ship?
One man or crew, doesn't matter. Though flying a ship of size with all those lives on your hand as a pilot, very exhilarating.
I've thought about it. I could be like a pirate or something. In space.
A pirate? You know, you would pass as a pirate. Give an eye patch, perhaps a hat. Captain's hat.
Is this a
with
peg
skull.
leg joke?
No, of course not. You still have both your legs?
Nope, this one's missing. I thought you would have known me better. That's depressing.
Oh, I'm so very sorry. What is it like to lose a limb? Is there phantom pain?
Yes. I got sensors in this leg, but I don't feel anything on this side. Well, I don't feel it like it's real.
I'm so sorry, my boy.
You getting old? Gray hair?
Gray?
Yeah, you got gray hair. How old are you actually?
Oh, you mean this. Ah, you see, I had a bit of an accident at a young age, and father wasn't so happy with me. Pulled my hair quite roughly. Scarred the roots, you see. Coloration disappeared.
Bad relationship with your father?
No, I had a wonderful relation with my father. A loving parent, through and through.
Oh yeah, here's the coordinates just in case I never come home.
How about your parents? In fact, I haven't really talked to you both about your daily lives, other than your employments and professions.
Both? Me?
Yes. Are both of your folks around still? Any siblings to talk about?
No. No, I don't have any siblings.
Really?
Yeah, and I'm kind of like an orphan, too. Kind of.
I see. Both out on your own at a young age?
Yeah.
Youngish.
You both have my sympathy, of course.
Tell us about
A
your
family
childhood,
is
you know ours.
Mine. Quite boring, I assure you. I left the nest as soon as I could. Not because of them, but because I had my own goals. Staying with them coddled. Well, it didn't fit my interests. But they were caring, protective parents.
Well,
but really no siblings to speak of. Both orphans.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure my mom's still around somewhere.
Ah, did you know her?
Yes, I left later in my teenage years.
Ah, I see. So we do have something in common, after all. Flew the coop.
Wait, have you talked to your parents?
No, I think they're better off without me, and I them.
I figured you would have like gotten most of your money from them or something. So you started all the businesses.
All of this, Hamsky, is mine.
You started with nothing.
Yes.
Heard of that, though I haven't really gotten to know it.
Tell me about the first business you got. How'd you get that money?
Well, it wasn't a business, it was an apprenticeship.
Higher area, not upper, obviously, but kind of what some people call. Some people like to
Doing
call
what?
or higher up, away from.
Doing the same thing I do these days. At a smaller level, of course, than now.
Fashion? Politics?
Okay.
Making people happy.
There is
How do you make them happy?
projects out there right now, so.
It really depends on the tribe, the people.
Yeah.
Each society has a different
Was able to
circumstance at hand.
out there and got his
My first experience with a small tribe in danger of self-destruction.
try the project out.
So what made them
What about
happy?
the market district?
Saving their lives.
Not so much. More of
Huh?
building
Their planet was on the verge of destruction.
cleaner solution.
No way out. Primitives, you see. No way of creating portals. Inferior magic.
And then also imports and exports.
You gave them an
Technology.
escape to somewhere else?
Rustic. Yes. Give them a home. That is where I saw my future.
Giving people another home.
No, Sakoto. Happiness. Saving people. Giving them value.
And this is why you hang around here too, huh?
You could say as such. All of my different jobs ultimately are meant for that purpose. Fashion. Like right now, dear. Wonderful. Much better than when I last saw you. Still casual, but elegant. It makes you happy, doesn't it?
Is
To look
comfortable?
beautiful.
I suppose compliments and such are nice, but I am more concerned about comfort. If it looks nice, it is just a bonus, eh?
Well said. Don't want to feel uncomfortable. And my position in Zafira. Politics. Does irk me sometimes, but ultimately, it makes people happy. Even though some might not know it. Some might know that there are guardian angels looking out for them.
Who would think that there's a guardian angel watching over them?
No, Hamsky. Some might not see it. See that guardian angel always.
You're a guardian
You might
angel?
even hate it.
How are you
Not
protecting
going
it?
to say it. How am I protecting?
Yeah.
That's a loaded question. Providing safety, sanctuary in times of need, such as this little catastrophe that happened several months ago, where your great district was washed to hell. A great many came over to mine. Sanctus Bellum, though my absence, the market district remained defended. Businesses intact. No one exactly displaced. A few casualties, but that is war, after all. Necessary sacrifices.
Did you help the waterfront when the quarantine was happening early on? Or just
The
after storm?
quarantine. With the undead issue.
Yeah. The reason the storm happened.
Yes, I did. I assisted your council member in doing so. Of course, there was actions taken to not let the plague spread. With so many people in the city, it would be quite disastrous.
It did spread.
To
Rapidly.
the other districts?
No, everybody in the waterfront died.
You see?
I don't...
It was contained.
Everyone in the waterfront, give or take a few people, died. It was not contained.
I do mourn their deaths. But when a plague spreads, there is an unavoidable casualty number. Hamsky? Zafir has dealt with such plagues before. Sickness, plague, the common cold. But your district persisted, contained, and the rest of Zafir is eternally thankful for your contribution and your family's contribution. A hardy bunch, you are.
Look forward to seeing your efforts.
Thank you for your assistance.
Dare I say, if you came to my district, I would give you a medal.
I'm sure I'd love to visit someday.
Wait, you haven't received one? At all? No award from Nemesis? Nothing?
We have clean water now. That's good, right? We made a name for ourselves and benefited.
renown is your reward? Surely, you both did more than that to receive renown.
Never been on this part of town. Interesting.
I don't know why you're lumping me in with this.
Welcome. How many of you do I know? I'm actually curious.
I did not do much
we didn't
in
get
the
much
circumstances.
Nice to meet you. My name is Garfield. Pronouns Garfield.
And they got to know
I'm sure you
Hansky
did
about
your
the time that
part.
it was nearly over with.
Are you happy with this outcome, Hamsky?
It's got positives and negatives. Councilmen come to the meat rack after us being in the spotlight, and they cause issues by just being there. But we're benefiting.
Issues. I do hope you're not referencing my little visit.
It's just an example.
Nice to meet you. Mute that's not a mute.
Have the others come about since then? Are my brothers and sisters causing you issues?
No. Most other councilmen, for some reason, don't cause as much of a ruckus as you. I'm also not blaming you. I'm the state of everything down there. It's definitely not an environment for someone like you.
You're right there. Not my sort of vacation spot, I will admit.
I'm sure if anyone at the meat rack wanted to go somewhere that you like, they wouldn't like it either.
I see why you're so connected with the meat rack now. No family. Well, a mother, but disconnected. I still don't see why you stay there, though. Surely there are better living places elsewhere to accommodate your family, makeshift as it is.
Because I've fought and bled for that place. I'm not gonna ditch it now.
Ah, I see. It has a value to you now.
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Actually, when we first got kicked out of there, we were the only ones surviving there in the outbreak. And then when we got kicked out, everyone kind of said we were nothing and we should leave and not defend the waterfront. And we proved them wrong. I want the meat rack to prove people wrong.
Ah, I see. I see. So you've put value on this place. Memories made priceless. You can't just leave there. You've saved it. You've saved people. And there's an attachment of ego. You wish to prove others of your resilience.
Yeah. And one of the council meetings.
I'm embarrassed that it took me this long to see. All it took was a little talk.
I think most people at your level would look at everyone down there and think they're a bunch of cockroaches. I want to see the cockroaches swarm out.
Insects are resilient. I am embarrassed. I really am. Do you blame me, though? If you were in my position, hard to imagine, I know. But seeing this poverty, this district down in the dumps, this singular community prospering, your first thought, what would it be? That they are taking advantage of the others, of the other citizens. I thought you some sort of gang. Which, well, you might be. But a gang of good intentions. I see now.
Maybe.
That is, unless you are actually preying on the citizens. Stifling the housing. Taking all of the food. Is that why there is no other larger communities in the water district? Do you have a vice grip around Nemesis?
I think
No,
you and I both know that's not the
I-
case. After all,
I am trying to
the majority
build
of
up
the
area
city
around
there,
us.
the waterfront district was completely destroyed, wasn't it? And the reason they weren't prospering was because they were attacked.
Quite right, quite right. But yet one remained. None other.
Because we worked together when we fortified instead of running around with our heads cut off.
I feel like he's eyeballing me or something. Okay.
He freaks me the fuck out.
I can try and talk for you more.
No,
I'm not
I-
particularly afraid of him. He's creepy, yeah. But he's only scary if you let
He
him
keeps
be.
getting close to me.
He does
I keep
that,
trying to
which is
back
very
up, like-
uncomfortable.
I don't know, I feel like everything I ever say just turns against everyone else. Saying there are a bunch of cockroaches swarming out. I was just trying to come up with something motivational.
Maybe not the best way to put something like that, but I get what you meant.
I like.
Do you want to see
I
the
like
little people
looking
prosper?
at people at the meat rack. You know,
To take something back
people
for
look at them
themselves.
as cockroaches. I want to see. I was thinking of the cockroaches biting Malleus's feet, and then like chewing away at his whole body until he's gone. That was the picture in my head.
That's kind of a morbid thought.
Yeah, yeah. It's a bit morbid.
Look. They treat us like we're nothing. I want
Did he already leave?
to fight
Oh.
back.
I would have liked to
He
wait
he slipped and he rolled out of here.
Ah,
Oh.
forgive me. It's that sort of night.
Hmm. Ah.
Business calls. Detective.
How you doing, Councilman?
not so well anymore. Getting a call from headquarters. You two have a wonderful night.
It's good talking to you.
Travel safe.
I always have a good night.
Was he cloaked? Did he just eyeball me down and then cloak?
I don't think so.
I
It
just
did
said
not
that
look
I
like
was
that.
gonna have cockroaches eat him alive. Fuck.
Maybe we need to help you
I mean,
get
I don't-
better at making like analogies.
No, the
Or
only thing that was
comparisons.
filling me in that moment was rage for a second, so I was trying to.
Why are you mad at the councilman?
I don't know. He's weird.
Creepy dude.
I mean, that describes like 90% of the people in the metaverse, to be honest with you.
Bro, you're
Everyone's
talking
pretty
about
weird.
Malleus.
Anyways, I don't know. He's a creepy dude. But I completely understand why you would be angry at him.
Well, it was the comment about him helping. Then saying that he helped by keeping it within the waterfront where everyone was dying.
I mean, not allowing it
Not
to
that
spread
they would
any
be able
further
to.
is kind of important, I would imagine, but
It is, but I guarantee the reason that half the council didn't help and only Sachi helped was they couldn't negotiate with each other or something, or they benefited from everyone in the waterfront either moving or dying.
Well, at the end of the
it
day,
was like
they-
a
that
ahead.
would make sense.
it's probably like a tactic to get rid of Nemesis's people.
I think you're looking too much into it. At the end of the day, it's all just politics, Hamsky. I know it's kind of fucked up to
I've
say
literally
that, but
been to those council meetings. They're at each other's throats.
yes, there are a bunch of mafia dons all trying to stab each other in the back. It's pretty obvious.
They're not just trying to stab each other in the back.
And I don't
they
think
are
he's-
openly saying they're gonna stab each other in the back.
That too. Don't you think it's a little on the nose to say don't read into it further when what he was saying is not entirely truthful? And we know it isn't?
Well, I didn't hear the conversation, so.
Fair enough.
To be fair, I have been doing my own investigations for quite a while, so.
Oh.
Well, it's plainly obvious. Or is
What
it not
is-
that obvious? Am I really that good?
What is plainly obvious? That you have been doing an investigation, or I'm very confused.
Just Well, I've been
You are a
investigating.
detective, so I would
everything.
assume that you investigate something, right? Isn't that how
Mhm.
it goes in the movies?
I do things on my own, and when people hire me to do things.
I don't know. I don't like to assume how people work, what they do with their free time. To be honest,
Yeah.
I don't know you that well.
un-
I've seen you a few times.
Oh, no problem. Unfortunately, fortunately, I'm doing the legal side of investigations at this current moment.
I feel like my life got so much more stressful as soon as I had to deal with council shit.
Why are you dealing with it? It's not like you're on it, are you?
No, but I.
They keep
First, he
showing up
started
around
talking
to
about-
Mitrak all the time. Always showing up, wanting to strike up business for themselves, that sort of thing. It's a bother and it's a hazard.
The waterfront.
Because it draws a lot of attention.
The meat rack is probably. The meat rack is probably one of the key points in the waterfront. So Nemesis keeps bringing me to the council meetings. And they're always.
Well, that's due to you.
Every
you
time I
know
talk
that,
about
right?
something bad.
You've built quite
What?
the organization.
Yeah. I'm aware.
You should be proud of that.
Doesn't mean it's not stressful.
Eventually,
That's what we were
of
talking
course
about.
it's stressful, but yeah, but eventually you're gonna have to strut your stuff, as it were.
Why?
What do you mean?
I mean, you could push a little bit of your weight around. You've got a little bit of pull at this point.
I already pushed my weight around, and every single time, it semi-bit me in the ass.
Well, I mean, you're really self-sufficient on your own, you know.
It's trying to make a deal with
Well,
snakes.
I carry a lot of anti-venom. Or
Yo, Hal,
know
thank you.
where they shed their skin.
It's good seeing you,
as
my
it
dude.
were.
Welcome.
I can help you with that.
What do you mean by anti-venom? This is all the
It was a
I make the
metaphor.
example. Well, yeah, but it's way more it's more complicated, right? From everything
Okay,
that I have
I'll
seen.
admit the shedding the skin metaphor is probably better, but
Look, I don't want to have to deal with anything that's
I don't
anti-venom
know.
for
I don't
any
know
of the council.
anything about politics. I just know those people are bad news.
I'm well aware of it. I mean, the fact that they use weapons with no serial number, no identifying marks whatsoever on brand new made equipment is very concerning.
Oh.
That's
I don't know
Yes,
anything about
I've been doing a lot of work.
cereal. No. Wait, what does cereal have to do with? I'm very
Serial
confused.
numbers.
no serial, as in I don't know the definition of serial, but numbers, like on a
Serial number.
on your phone.
When,
Oh,
like when a weapon is
So they
made,
can call
of, especially one of so that way it can be tracked as well as know the origin of when someone ordered it, as well as who created it. When a weapon doesn't have those sorts of things, it's either made personally by the person, or they are made
No
in
problem,
an
Hal.
illegal fashion.
Thanks for stopping by. It was always fun.
Most modern weapons require serial numbers. However, if
mine
you were
have a
making the
serial
weapon
number?
yourself, it doesn't have to. But I severely doubt that
Malleus Industries
Does he all have to have one?
personally makes all their weapons.
How do you know if your weapon has one?
I mean, you just look at the side of it or inside of it. If it can be taken apart.
Oh, well, mine can be taken
For instance,
apart.
my pistol has a serial number.
Oh, well, I don't know. I'm just do you think my daggers have serial numbers? Because I know who
They
made
were
it.
Made properly, or depends on the place. I think a lot of blacks.
A lot of people have.
serial numbers on things.
Yeah, like if a blacksmith makes it, that's a little bit different. But what I was referring to was a weapon that I just took apart today, and it was a very nasty business. Nothing even under UV light, which was very interesting to me.
Oh.
Yes, there's usually some indication of some type of number, serial number, some type of sigil or any kind of marking, but this had nothing on it. Plus, it also had a key lock on it, where the grip is only activated by certain individuals or certain entities or whatever, so that way it can be used. Otherwise, it's completely useless.
Smart lock.
Smart lock, but I'm going to use it to my advantage later. A little bit of electrical engineering. I'm not going to use the weapon. It's useless right now. I already took it apart, so.
It's good enough.
Just be careful about politics, Hamsky. I know it sucks.
I don't need to be told about that. I've learned.
Yeah, I think he
lessons
knows.
in the past couple months.
Wouldn't you want like a seat at the table though, so that way you won't have to listen to other people, or at least you have some say? Or is that too much over your head that you don't want to deal with that?
It's a burden of responsibility.
Right now, I am hyper focused on everything around the meat rack so that we have our best lives.
You've
I
done
don't
some
wanna
good
focus
work
on
there,
someone
though.
else's problems.
With greater power and influence comes greater responsibilities. Yeah.
I think I heard that from a movie.
Really? Oh.
Crab Boy. The Amazing Crab Boy, I think.
Crab Boy?
Amazing Crab Boy? Like,
Yeah.
never heard of
with
this one.
With great
no, I think.
strength comes.
No,
No, I don't remember. But it was the Amazing Crab Boy, and he was fighting orcs. One orc. The green orc.
The green orc. Well, I think there was also like a hob-orc.
I don't know anything
And
about this.
A hob orc.
And then also like some type of lizard-looking
Nice.
thing in a lab coat.
There was a guy that was pure water. Hydro.
Oh. What about the guy who was sand? Or no, mud?
He was mud, yeah.
He is mud.
Mudman.
He
It
wore a
was
vertical
really
stripe
just a
t-shirt.
crab on a beach, fighting various things.
Huh.
Live action.
Weird. Alright.
Did he have a knife?
Did you want to go anywhere today, or did we want to just hang out here?
We got 30 minutes, 20 minutes to go to Purple Lotus or something.
I don't know. I thought I would just ask. Mm.
Wait, that's the second time.
Hmm?
It's the second time
hello,
someone
Sensei.
suggested that.
Hello. Did you guys hear anything weird earlier?
I heard something when I came in. It was weird. I can't remember.
What
it was like
area?
middle or something. The very
weird
middle entrance. God, I can't talk today.
Wait, what do you mean? What did it sound like?
Right.
I can't
I'll be
remember
right
what
back.
it was
It's-
weird
I
clanging.
probably I know exactly what they are then.
I think we hit an asteroid.
Oh?
Wait,
That's the
is
big
that a
space rock.
station? We could still get hit by asteroids.
I don't know. You ask me all the questions about space, and I don't know them.
You live here. You don't see an asteroid burn up?
Side note, I have
I've
to
not
ask.
seen
Has he ever
anything on
rubbed your
fire.
shoulders really centrally? Because that was kind of weird one day. at the Lotus.
Malleus?
Yeah, he just rubbed my shoulders.
He
It
gets
was
really
weird.
close, and I think he's trying to intimidate people.
He didn't
also
really intimidate
does
me.
Not
Just felt
stops
kind
with
of
the
in-
fucking. He just stares you down the whole fucking time. I'm getting angry for some reason.
You really hate
Gotta
them.
calm down.
Jesus.
I don't hate them. I just hate. He's wearing all gold. Gaudy ass.
Well, it's black and gold, whatever you want to call it. He really got pissed off at Dylan at the Lotus Garden when the
Why am I not
under
surprised?
maintenance. Well, Dylan made the mistake of taking their clothing line and modifying it, and then wearing it in front of him, and then gloating about it.
Yeah, that sounds like something she would do.
She wants to turn me into a woman too, which is gonna be weird.
Yeah, that's a little odd.
Well, I gave them some of my hair to give me another straw body, like I used against the chemist, but apparently that was a bad decision.
Those are words, yeah.
Hey,
How am
that's
I
what I was
supposed to know?
thinking. The motherfucker fought a chemist. Be careful.
Well,
Walter
he's
White.
dead.
Huh? Walter White.
You joke, but he actually kind of was like Walter White. He was literally
Did he
making a bunch
throw-
of drugs in the sewers.
Ugh.
Underneath your place,
Gross.
actually. Kind of nearby your place. So.
Is he making whatever
It's
so
all
when you were
handled.
telling me
We
about
burned everything.
the you told
You
me there's
find
a
your noise? Oh, look, a Mimikyu.
Yes. What?
Oh, very cute. He's like a tiny rabbit.
Everyone's got a Pokemon now.
I think it's more like a mouse. Like little tiny
Is that a
mice. Yeah, I have 2 of them. The other one's just.
These animals are everywhere. And most of them are rodents. Have you noticed that?
It was, and
Mine is
they
not a
followed me.
rodent.
Just
They told me it was
for
like
a
a
little
cat.
while.
It makes it a mew.
Are you sure?
Yeah, makes it
What's the
all
difference?
little tiny mewling sound. Oh.
Oh my god.
Two rabbits. Oh. One is blue, one is red.
Yeah.
It makes a little
That's
mewling
zip, not
sound.
zap.
Did you say that one's name is Nuts and that one's name is Zapple?
This one is Zip and Zap.
Oh. I don't know how I heard
Oh
that.
my
Yeah, sometimes they touch.
I think I'm gonna
sometimes
head
when
back
they
to the
hit
Lotus.
their ears,
Have one more drink
kind
for
of
the night.
Zaps.
Adios. Good seeing
See you
you.
later.
They're a little
Be safe
shocking when
out
they
there.
walk on the carpet. They
By the way,
generate.
if you ever need any help,
asked,
let me know.
when did
Or
this
if you
happen?
have any job openings or anything, let me
I
know.
was
I'm always
walking
taking
around
work.
the city and I noticed them following me.
Maybe.
And then I stopped to get food and
But I don't want to kill anybody.
fed them.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Are they okay?
okay.
with
Send
pet
people
them?
to kill people.
I think so.
Well, I'm just stating the
They're
obvious.
kind
I
of
mean,
fun.
technically, I did kill somebody a few weeks
be okay
ago,
if I pet
but
you
that was
a
in
little bit?
self-defense.
Okay.
Look, you don't have to explain it to me, but if you need to go somewhere
say yes.
and talk about your
Yeah.
trauma,
Right behind the ears.
not
No,
me.
I
but
don't have
someone
any
else.
trauma. All I did was inject him full of nanites that made him go through withdrawals, and then I
Definitely
stabbed
not
him in the
your
heart with a
cheeks.
black eye stagger.
Okay, if you're gonna cry
In the heart.
Yes, I made
don't
that
need to
mistake.
know.
I don't want to discharge too
you,
much
You should talk
electricity,
to someone
you
about it, though.
guys.
No,
How about
I'm
you
totally
dress
fine.
up?
Usually I just kind of, just.
Anyway,
mess
I'm going
around
to
with
Lotus.
it.
See you later.
Yo.
You good there, Rochelle?
Yeah, they're electric type, by the way. So watch that they.
Is
Yeah,
that
I
not
can
that
charge
bad?
my phone with them, huh?
You
Hello.
really wanted to tell everyone that
okay,
you
Rochelle?
murdered
That might
someone.
overcharge it.
Yeah.
At
At least I'm not that bad, eh?
We'll see what happens. I'll just have to hold it and see what happens. Are you good? Did your nose or something?
No, I just, decided to put a bag over my head and smush it with my hand.
Mm-hmm. For totally normal reasons.
Right. Well.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Well, I've pet the two, but I haven't pet the one in the middle.
I should have made some eye holes.
What are you up to?
I don't know. Now I'm just thinking about how space is an endless void and you could just float off forever.
Yeah, that's a little scary.
something hit this place and you just bang, you're floating really far away suddenly.
I don't know. I am told someone once tried to attack this place. Did not go very well for them.
Oh god, I gotta
Have you
be
painted
mature.
anything?
I can't run them over. No.
Could always run me over if you need to.
Watch your foot.
Yeah, have you painted anything lately?
No.
Ah.
I haven't done much of anything.
Maybe that would help you de-stress a bit.
Just paint that shadow thing.
I mean, if you think that would help you de-stress, sure.
Paint it, burn it.
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't know what de-stresses anymore.
Something that helps you relax, feel at peace. Something that makes you happy. That would be my assumption.
I have no idea what that is. But it's peaceful being around you. So that's at least a positive.
Well, I'm glad. Maybe there is something we can do together.
What?
I don't know. I don't know what people like to do for fun.
Neither do I. I don't think I'm supposed to have fun anymore. Because if I go do something,
Why not?
I don't know. I feel like I'm being irresponsible, or I'm gonna do something goofy and it's gonna bite me in the ass.
That seems a bit silly.
I like hiking, exploring, not just hiking through the woods.
Well, I don't mind hiking. Every so often I go with Sensei. He likes to go for early morning hikes, and then we go for breakfast. It's a nice way to start the day. We could try something similar.
I want to get attacked by a bear, though.
Bear? Why?
I think it'd be fun. Like, we could run, or we could fight the bear.
I know. I don't know if that is such a good idea, because bears are very dangerous, because they're very strong. And if something happens, like, we can't kill it
We could
or get
ride
it
the
to
bear.
go away. I would not suggest that. I would not want to get mauled by a bear. I guess... I don't know. Did you do anything when you were little? Anything that you enjoyed?
I guess it was a little more of the same. Exploring abandoned places.
I mean, my mother and father would tell me stories of times they went to abandoned places like that. I've never really done much of that.
It'd be
It
breaking
sound
and
like fun.
entering, so I don't think you'd want to go.
Well, I'm sure there are places where it's not breaking and entering.
There's a lot
I
of
mean,
abandoned places in the
my
waterfront.
mother and
Would you
father
wanna-
told me that sometimes they would get paid to go do this thing. Like, hey, we want to hire a couple of adventurers to go off and explore this old tomb, see what they find down there. We don't know what's down there anymore. Honestly, I'm scared. Sometimes I think you would have really liked Ristov. It's a simple life. Sure, there are still kings and queens and politics and whatever, but most people don't worry about that. You live your life. You go where you want to. Within reason, of course. Obviously, you're going to get, smacked around if you go trespassing.
Yeah. But I need to go find Kokomi soon, I think.
Oh? Why?
I haven't seen them in a bit.
Where did they go?
I don't know, but it's been a day, so I want to go look for them.
Do
I'm
you need-
assuming the beach, maybe. Or a pizza place or something like that.
Hopefully they
Tacos.
didn't get themselves arrested.
They're annoying, but I don't think they would try to do something.
Not as many people are
they're
as
stupid.
tolerant as you.
Right?
And she is easily offended. Someone calls her a child, she's likely to throw a fireball at them. And then what?
She hasn't thrown a fireball at me, and I called her a child like 16 times. I do it on accident, every time.
Maybe I am misjudging her then. Either way, you need help, or want someone with you, I'll come help.
Alright, we could check a few pizza places near the waterfront, and then the beach.
I can go get my coat, get my mask, if you want.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll meet you at the entrance. We can go look for her. Make sure she's not getting herself into too much trouble. Oh, you might want to retie your shoe, though. Maybe. Talk to Charles. He might have some extra ones at his shop. I know Penny-san. She got one from him.
Oh. Hey. Look, I haven't mentioned this, but Akikoto, the councilman's been using this phone, this burner, and giving it to me.
What do you mean? He's messaging
He's
you?
been making me hold his phone. No, he's been making me hold this phone, and then coming and using it, and then leaving the meat rack after giving it back to me.
That is highly suspicious.
Yeah, I don't want to unlock it because I feel like he'll figure it out.
Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I know, me too. That's not a good thing, I think. It seems very suspicious.
He seems like he's being watched a lot, so maybe he's just trying to be safe. But I could be spying on him, and he's trusting me, and might be a trap, so I'm not touching.
Maybe. I would tread carefully either way. Despite how he seems, he is still a very powerful person. Right. I'll go get my coat and my mask. Wake up the little one. My phone.
Hi.
Oh!
Sakoto?
I didn't even see you on top of it.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Uh.
So we're oh god. Ow. His hair is sharp. Sorry.
You okay?
It's just scraped me. It's fine. So I'm thinking we go to the waterfront. Sorry, I want to
It's
get
okay.
my gear. Then we go for a little walk to a fast food place or something. See if they're there.
We can look
On
around.
the beach.
Maybe if we can find someone who won't, you know. tried to get money from us or something, or, you know, get upset with us asking questions. Maybe we can ask around, see if anyone has seen her.
I know there's like an ice cream parlor, a taco place, and a pizza place that she has been going to.
We can start there then.
Okay. So they're doing a scene, Luna said. So Hamsky can come along, but they... Hello. They were like, you can show up after, or like, go invisible. But I don't want to go invisible, so I'll probably just wait a little bit. And then go. So we could do like a scene at the meat rack or something.
Yeah, that's fine.
Gear. Alright. Pergo. Wait, you don't have to be here?
Huh? No, I don't have to. I'm not the one who's hosting Rockas.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, we have many hosts here.
Have fun.
You too.
Goodbye. Smooches.
Stop saying smooches.
I see her. Alright, let's
Send a request to Hearn. Hearn's the one hosting.
Where they're in Zafira? Somewhere?
Yeah, I'm just gonna send it now so that we can accept it later.
Okay.
Probably won't be here 15 minutes. They're in the waterfront. They're on the beach.
Okay.
I hate that this avatar like crouches.
A lot of that has to do with your up and down placement. That's why you'll notice after I'm done, like recalibrating, a lot of the times I'll check the lowest position of my feet.
This motherfucker not accepting.
Understandable. Throw the baby Hamsky.
Hold on, I'm spamming. Alright, so we'll do a small scene, go in there, get my gear, and then... Did you send him a message or an invite request?
I have not yet.
What the fuck? Bro.
We can just start RPing, and then if we leave, I mean, it'll take them time to walk wherever they're going, so... Oh, he's just sent me an invite.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, let's do this. I just want to switch clothes. Realistically, and by time.
Okay, that's fine.
she runs around everywhere, it's gonna be impossible to find her.
Hmm.
But the beach with the flag, I would assume I would go there.
Maybe. If she's not hungry, I would imagine so, yeah.
If I was stranded,
Oh,
waiting
goodness.
for...
You know, now that I have thinking about it, it has been a few weeks since I've been here. Makes me a little sad.
It's just... It's been kind of quiet.
Yeah, everybody out doing things for the holidays. It's a bit lonely, I'm sure. I wish I had thought I would have come and kept you company.
You can show up anytime you want.
Sure. Maybe sometime I'll surprise you with food or something, yeah? They make something extra.
Go for it. I ordered for takeout. It's awful. 1 second.
Oh, I'll wait outside. Vulcan, yo, thank you for the Twitch baby. Or actually, we're not quite at Twitch baby. We were 1 month away from having a Twitch baby.
Okay. People who sleep up here, but it doesn't feel like it. Sometimes I haven't seen Venus in a while.
She's off with her job, yeah? She stays with all those military people. Maybe he's out doing something. I would assume Venus... Venus is probably with her military people, yeah? She's probably busy with work.
Yeah. ZMF?
And as for Nirsa, maybe he's just out and about and doing things. He has a daughter, remember?
I was just thinking, I wish I had a daughter, and then I started thinking about how bad that would actually be.
He's like Kokomi, but maybe a little better behaved, right?
Maybe. I don't know, with me teaching them how to dodge bullets and avoid dying in the street, I don't think...
No offense, but I don't think I would ever want to raise a child in a city like this if I could help it. It's not a great place for that sort of thing.
I thought we could do it, but after a few instances of kids almost getting hurt, I have my doubts now.
Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, I have my invite.
Yeah, he sent me another one, so... Alright, let's go.
Met along the way, maybe in like the train, maybe maybe they came like shortly after. I don't know.
Y'all motherfuckers aren't even in the scene yet? Oh, I thought you.
No, we were waiting on. We didn't know if you all were there yet or not. First, you know, I could have been there like
Luna messaged me and said that you guys were doing something, and I was like, okay, I'll come. And then we were gonna wait until you guys get halfway through, or whatever.
Well, we were coming from Orlando, Saka, so realistically speaking, it could have been like, we go in and then you guys wait like a minute or two and then go in. So
Yeah, we can wait a few minutes, honestly. That's easy peasy.
Okay. Wait for Kirby to
We
get
could
back
also
and then we'll
just.
go.
Oh my god!
Kirby's here.
He's tall, sexy
Hello, it is me.
wings.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, how many people are
Oh
here?
my god, it's the tower people.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're doing tower shenanigans. But basically, this is like working after. Well, because like the Black Ram and Tower are pretty heavily connected, so.
I know, I was watching your stream and I was like, holy shit. Then I saw it was something and I was like, oh my god. I forgot that you were constantly dealing with him.
Tall, sexy lady's God of my God of War vent character right now because I've yeah. To give you an idea, the brain rot has grown deep. Guns is wanting to join.
The Pokemon brain rot.
The Pokemon brain rot. I'm adding Magnemite to areas soon because Magnemite's ballin'.
Wait, I'm gonna add a gun.
I wanted to get some food, but I didn't realize people were actually. You guys were that fast.
Yeah. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go in first. They're gonna wait a few minutes and then they'll come in after.
Gotcha.
We should have went to another pizza place.
Papa John's.
I was trying to buy time with another scene, thinking you guys were already in the scene.
Oh, I had no idea. I'm sorry.
Chrome. Anxious,
I can't
anxious spectating.
I'm crawling out of the ocean.
Oh my god, what is happening here? Are we gonna blow up? This is a bad decision. We should leave.
Yes,
Everyone's
die,
here.
you'll die, you're gonna die, your character's metaverse character's gonna
This is why I
die,
put my armor on. Coming to the beach is bad for me. It's bad juju.
I'm sorry, Hamsky, but what was it?
Your subscription to life has expired. Goodbye.
I'm sorry, Hamsky, but your combo meters reach maximum. Too bad your combo meters reach maximum, so I can now press X on you.
Pretty ladies.
Oh, they're in. Turns in.
Too bad. On my character sheet, I can execute people.
My fancy
Oh, I
jacket.
like her eyes.
Yeah. See, and then we do this.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But yeah, we can wait a couple minutes before we go in.
This beach is bad news for Hamsky, so he's at least in full armor. Even though nothing happened last time. I like. Someone suggested Darkest Dungeons soundtrack, and I like it.
Yeah, I've been
very
using some of their
tense.
music recently after someone suggested it to me.
So specifically what Luna said was they wanted to interact with them first, and then we come in a little bit after to see what happens.
Okay. I mean,
I swear to
I ain't gonna crip on their style. I say as I have a Pokemon on my shoulder.
There are so many Pokemon.
Told you.
I'm sorry.
But it's
about
gonna. You killed it. How could you?
Fresh meat.
What the fuck? My baby.
It's high as hell, I can tell.
No.
Kirby left a rock here.
It's not a rock. It's a boulder.
What's the difference? A rock is just a boulder.
It's a joke. It's a SpongeBob reference. It's not a rock. It's a boulder.
I watched SpongeBob, but I don't remember it like it's the Bible or something.
I don't either, but quip. Haha, funny quip. I didn't really watch a lot of TV when I was little. I'm currently listening to Tunic music. Got a vibe.
This is sad. I only watched SpongeBob. This is my only real memory of SpongeBob. My girlfriend broke up with me when I was a teenager, and I sat on the floor in the dark watching SpongeBob. That's my.
I mean,
only
look, if it helps you get through that, yeah.
As a fucking teenager, this is ridiculous.
I've not had a lot of girlfriends. My first girlfriend was like in high school. I was like a freshman. Was a freshman and she was like a junior, if I recall correctly. Wow.
We should set a timer. They've been in there, what? 5 minutes? 4 minutes?
Maybe something like that? I don't know. So I need to check something. I think my
I'm assuming they're not gonna find her.
foot tracker's doing that thing again. I ordered a replacement. Because I think something's wrong with the battery.
I can't get one of my trackers to charge. I think it's my hip one. I think this is more of the Black Ram thing. I like that it's a mystery slowly unraveling for everyone that used to get headaches because of it. Fuck. Dude, sometimes this just won't. It's my TrackStrap Pluses, they just don't work sometimes.
Same. You could always double check and see if things are seated correctly. It could also be that your cables might have a short. I can make some suggestions on some cheap L cables that I've used that worked pretty well as like replacements. I got them off of Amazon. Yeah, I think I think all my trackers are.
Dude, I think sometimes
doing
it just
fine now.
I just plugged it into the wall and now it's working. It's like the actual track strap didn't charge.
Well, that's kind of the problem I've been having recently, where it's like it's plugged in. Like that was the issue. Like I got through most of the session and it's plugged in and it says like it's getting a charge, but it doesn't actually end up charging. So I'm wondering if the battery in it's gone super bad. No, I'm not bringing the Pokemon.
Maybe.
The Pokemon got left at home.
Too many Pokemon.
I'm going to actively
He had
avoid
two
bringing the
Pokemon?
Pokemon into. Well, yeah, it's because it's the. What is it? Minum and Plusle, if I recall correctly. I think that's what those two are called. Those are like older
This-
gens, so I actually know what those are.
This is what I pictured in my head when I saw two of them just pulling two guns.
My Discord, they keep they keep bringing up, or my chat, I guess, because they've also mentioned in chat. They keep saying that Sakoto should throw it like a grenade. Just. Yeah.
I do. The Pokemon thing is like chill.
I think if
Just
people don't
psionic explosion.
go super serious with it, it's
I don't like saying Pokemon.
fine.
That's why I said animal today.
Yeah, it's well. The problem is to a degree there has to be delineation from these creatures and normal animals because they're not the same. They're very clearly not, and even with the lore that Kirby and them established over in Orlando Soccer, they're literally from another dimension. And they are like, yeah. So it's like they are an extra planar creature, which is why I even tried to shade this one very a bit differently from how I shade like Sakoto's model to make them look a little bit different. They look a little more cartoony, a little more not the same as Sakoto.
Wait, can we see through that?
I don't think so. We can probably wait a couple more minutes.
Kind of.
Can you?
They're gonna kill Kokomi. They're gonna kill it. Alright, we're at a pizza joint right now. We're asking questions. Have you seen a little girl that throws fireballs? And then they're like, yes. They toasted my pizza right in front of me. And we follow the trail all the way over here.
She stole pizza from me.
Play on Luna.
That little shit.
She stole pizza.
Agamago, she stole my pizza. I'm walking here.
She ran in.
She your friend? You gonna pay for the pizza she stole?
It sounds like a fucking movie. It would be a great movie.
Oh god. I could absolutely see Kokomi going around just being a little shit and stealing pizza.
Yeah.
Oops. Do you want to go in?
I think we could just walk slow. It's a big beach.
Okay. Give me a sec. Okay.
I'm opening music. I need calm music and I need to switch to tense music.
Yeah, I've got something that's like, it's calm, but has a little bit of like mysterious tenseness in the background.
I've been eating spicy food. I thought I was getting COVID again, but I feel better. Alright. I'm ready.
Oh, she's not in there? I don't think it's that bad.
I do not like this place. This place reminds me of the Misty Shore, kind of. I think that's why I was looking at the cliffs at the Misty Shore, like, freaked out. These rocks, they're not the same as the Misty Shore.
Yeah. No idea. Lots of open space, though. You would think you would see more people out here. Or someone trying to use this space. Guess it is a bit close to the ocean, but I don't know.
I feel like
People
it's
build houses on
restricted.
stilts,
It's beyond
yeah?
the wall. They do? By the
Yeah.
ocean?
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Yeah,
the
you-
stilts fall over?
I don't know. I guess not if they build them there. You would think that after the first time your house...
So dangerous?
Huh?
You just hear sirens nonstop.
Yeah, I know. It's a
Inside
little
the city.
concerning. Do you think she'll be over by that dock? And go there?
Maybe let's take a look at the beach first.
Well, I
Actually,
mean,
let's go this
I'm
way. I
fairly
wanna
certain
find
we'll
my
be
lake.
able to see most of it just fine. Wait, lake?
My leg.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted to find a lake. Do you want to try skating?
No.
There's
I
plenty
don't
of
feel
open
comfortable
space.
here, and I don't want to get caught off balance.
Ah, fair enough.
Is there?
I mean, if we find her, I mean, what do you think? There's a what?
There's even less sand.
What do you mean? Most of this was all grass last time we were here. I mean, some of it was half dead because his fall. He's still a little, you know, I don't know. It's a bit warmer here, at least. Ugh.
Oh my god, I just remembered I told Athena about the beach. I just had like a panic attack.
If she's here, we just leave it well alone, right? We just turn around and we get out of here,
She
right?
wouldn't be.
You told her about it, didn't you? Wouldn't be surprised if she's already started looking for this spot. It's further that way, yeah? Towards the trees?
Yeah. Why are there just cargo containers out here?
No idea.
Abandoned.
Maybe? Who knows, maybe there's something inside of them. They don't look like they're in great condition, but who knows? Goodness, they're so big.
Ladies first.
What's a gentleman? Thank you.
Actually, I feel like there are Yutei around here.
Those fish
It's
people
probably
you talk
rude
about?
of me. Yeah.
I think I've only ever seen one once. What was it? And besides, if they're fish people, why would they come out when it's so bright and sunny out? You would think that that would be uncomfortable for them. Because it's dark underwater, isn't it?
I don't know if they live
Also
underwater.
hot. It's maybe not as hot as it was several weeks ago, but it's definitely not, you know, cold, damp.
So I found Kokomi over here at least twice.
Wait, really?
They're just
You didn't
like,
say
waiting.
that before.
Well, on the dock?
Oh.
In the past.
Do you think she's hoping that maybe her crew will come back and find her?
Maybe. I would do the same.
I can't exactly blame her. Makes sense.
I think I would sit on the edge and look out to the water if I was trapped somewhere.
No idea.
Like, these trees are definitely protected by law. If someone was gonna chop it down, wouldn't listen to me. Those are sandbags, not rocks. Am I crazy?
Those are rocks. So I think so. They look like rocks from me. Or from here, at least. I don't think you're crazy, though. Guess I could see where someone might mistake them for sandbags. From a distance. Big and dirty.
My leg's right over there somewhere, if I'm not crazy.
I mean, it's probably not still there. You said it was a year ago. It's nothing but bone now.
I'll dig up this entire beach.
Namsuke-san. Your leg is gone. Short of attempting to regrow a leg or something weird, I don't think you're going to get it back anytime soon.
I don't want it back for that reason. I want to know that I'm not crazy.
No, I understand. I'm not calling you crazy. The fact that you say it was a clean cut definitely doesn't seem like a giant fish beast biting it off and ripping and tearing. I've seen animal bites before. It's not pretty. But
plus, you've seen the thrasher, right? It's humongous.
I think you showed me once. But I don't think I've ever seen one up close myself.
Hey, we're hiking. I just realized.
Yeah, we are. You enjoying it?
I'm waiting for the bear attack.
Well, I wouldn't expect to see a bear out here, but at the very least, if there is one out here, I'm pretty sure we'll see it before it gets to us. Is it further this way? Or...
I think it's beyond this rock. So we could just keep going.
This is the one directly ahead of
Get in
us?
the sand.
No? Alright.
It might be that way, actually. I can't remember.
I don't quite recall. Didn't exactly think I would be coming back here anytime soon.
It's a nice beach.
I
If it
suppose.
wasn't for the horrifying sense of dread that I have.
It's at least surprisingly clean for Zafira. I would not expect the water to be so clean, so blue. Oh, goodness.
There are no birds, though.
I can
Actually,
hear them.
Birds.
Yeah. There's plenty of spaces in the rocks above us for them to nest. Things like seagulls and such. I'm surprised we don't see more. Namsuke-san. Your coat is on, by the way. Did you mean that?
Yes.
Mm.
Its ballistic protection is meaningless, but right now.
I don't think we're about to be attacked. I mean, no one's out here anyways. Well, at least that we've seen so far.
I will go to places in just a hoodie, no undershirt, if I feel like I'm safe. I, for some reason, don't feel safe on this beach.
Considering you said you lost your leg, I suppose that makes sense. I wouldn't expect you to feel safe either. This looks familiar. I think we're close. That big cove in the rock. I remember staring at it, thinking how fun it would be to sit up there in the shade. That being said, that means the dock should be right over here, yeah?
I stubbed my toe on a rock.
Oh, you okay? Alright.
I have 2 toes, though. I gotta protect both of them.
Well, I think I see the dock. Yeah, that's it. Wait. Is that people? Ugh. Hopefully it's no one trying to cause trouble. Do you see Kokomi-san? It's too hard to tell from here.
Is this like a tourist spot now?
I hope not. You okay?
I really did stub my toe.
It's like Phantom Sense, actually. My 3 missing toes.
Oh.
I think the middle one's Kokomi.
Middle one? Middle where?
There's 3 people.
I see someone tall. Oh, 2 someone's tall.
Oh, there's 4.
Is there someone behind that beam? It's hard to tell. Wait.
Someone's in a Santa Claus outfit.
Maybe? Bright yellow hair? Bright red clothes?
Oh, that motherfucker's.
Wait a minute. Is that Hickson? This blue glowing hand. That's Hickson. What the heck is he doing here?
There was a thing that happened earlier, and with my coin, and we found that my coin has the same symbol that's on that flag.
Let me see.
The same symbol you have on your chest, which I didn't put 2 and 2 together.
This is the coin you're always flipping?
Yes. I thought I found it in the middle of the street somewhere. No. I must have filled in the memory somewhere. It's gold.
That's not chocolate. That hurt my tooth.
So there's some weird shit
okay
afoot.
with blue hair?
Yeah, who is
With
it?
Annie, I guess. I don't know. They're bartering right now.
Ugh, of course.
I mean, bartering for what? You guys are gonna ruin everything I'm doing.
We're all working together for this, remember? We just talked about this?
She's gonna be scared, and then who knows what everyone else is gonna want to do. Also, Sachi didn't want anyone to know.
He told me.
And now...
Oh, okay.
So what, we're all investigating this now?
Yes, and in some way or another, we are all mostly on the same page now, and that includes Athena to a degree. She has pieces that we don't. She's the next step of this, one way or another.
Sakoto! There's a bunch of people that are asking me weird questions. I don't know what's happening. I just sit here and I enjoy my time in the fun.
We went to a pizza place. They said someone burnt a pizza. Then, yes, someone burnt a pizza with a fireball. Then we went to an ice cream parlor, and they said they brought a charred pizza in and put ice cream on top of the pizza. Was that you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I can smell pizza sauce on her a little bit.
Ugh.
What are you doing here?
I can't say that. The Higgs man is here. I'm keeping an eye out for my crew.
You think they'll come back?
I knew it.
I hope so.
Hmm.
There was a shark lady, and she told me she found a ship sunk under the water.
She told me too.
I hope my people are right.
Between you and me, if you ever see that shark lady again, you should probably avoid her.
She's coming back to give me a pearl, so I speak.
Don't.
Don't? Why? It's money!
I'll help. I'll help you.
That's gonna
Okay,
get
you
the
don't need
ship
that
quicker!
No, oh my god.
No?
There are strings attached to the money you get, okay?
What does that mean?
Something.
I don't know what that means!
They're going to give you the money and then come back to you later and expect more.
Huh? But it's a fair deal. I give what they want to know and they give me the money. Isn't that how that works?
They want to know where... No, if you want to keep your people safe, let me help. Don't just accept money from them.
Okay, then you handle that. They're kind of overtaking my peaceful spot.
You want me to kick them out of here?
I just want to know what's going on here.
To do that? I don't think we can just kick people out of here.
Look, I know 3 of them. They're good people.
They just suddenly came here and took pictures of everything and then just asked me questions and
pictures? Why are they taking pictures?
I don't know.
Don't look at me.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too.
We should see what's going on.
Want me to? Stay here.
Especially since we're getting constant headaches, like continuously, which means we're going in the right direction.
Hamsky, do you know who Riza is? No, Riza.
No. Oh, wait. Tall lady with a raven motif, apparently, according to Patty. Explain what she looked like again.
I can't handle this headache. I'm gonna need to throw up right now.
Let's take a breather, everyone. We've been at this for a grindstone for a few now.
You should be careful.
Oh God! You scared me.
Sorry.
What's going on?
They are talking about headaches they're getting.
About what?
About whatever it is they're investigating. You should probably be careful. Not everyone takes so kindly to pirates.
Yeah, I know. Actually, most people don't take kindly to pirates. That's kind of the funny thing.
Yes, well. Either way, might be in your best interest to just drop all of it.
Huh? What do you mean?
You have a nice thing going here, yeah?
Temporary, yeah.
Temporary, maybe.
There, that's the shark.
Hello?
Oh, that is a very shiny pearl.
Yep.
Mm.
Hi.
I need to.
I'm one of Sashi's daughters.
I have to wait for Hamsky.
Hello, Annie. It's good to see you. Hope you have been well.
Well, as well as one can be when your father's a dumbass.
I was not expecting you to say that. Did he do something?
I hate my father. He's
Oh?
done a lot of things that I don't agree with, so...
Ah. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sorry to hear that.
I kind of gotten it from my sister.
I need to tell Hamsky.
Oh, okay. Did he do something new this time, or is this just a series of things?
Nothing new. It's definitely just adding to the pile.
Ah, I see.
But
No, I've not been around the city for so long. I cannot say he has left the best of impressions, to say the least.
no surprise. But yeah. I'm here for my siblings, if anything. That's the main reason I'm here. I'm trying to figure out what all of this has to do with the strangely intact ship that we found near our home.
Athena. She found a strange ship?
Yes. Well, we did. We both went down to the depths.
What sort of condition was it in? Sunken, I assume.
It was sunken, but it didn't have any signs of physical damage to the hull. The most that it showed was that the masts were torn down from the currents pulling when it was going under. Everything else seemed perfectly fine.
Well, doesn't a ship have to have a hole in it somewhere to sink?
I have that.
I mean, I'm not exactly a sailor myself, but I thought boats
you're
normally
right.
stay floating, you know, unless you get water in them.
Could have been a storm. Could have capsized it.
Oh yeah, if you flip a boat, that's probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
I suppose
But
if you were
it
to have
ended up
found a
running
lot
away.
of things nearby where it flipped, you know, that looked farther away than they should have been, I suppose that would sort of make it seem like maybe it flipped over and things, you know, fell off and fell quite a ways away as they drifted with currents.
Yeah. I'd have to do more scans down there. I didn't get enough because navigating down there is difficult and my reconnaissance drone is not built for deep depths. My Pisces unit, my offensive drone is, but...
Oh, I see. I don't know much about any of that, but I hope it goes well.
Sorry, I'm a technological person.
Sam was saying that your sister was taking quite an interest in this and was asking him all sorts of questions, which rather bold of her to do so, I would say, given the state of things with her.
To go straight to him. I was thinking about like trying to catch him when, you know, I knew he'd be around, but I see that she went and took things into her own hands, as she usually does.
Very, how you say, proactive. Yeah, I think that's the right one.
Yeah.
Or maybe something else. Common's not my best language.
It's understandable. I struggle to speak myself.
Huh?
It sounds pretty far-fetched if I actually try to explain it, so I won't.
I probably wouldn't quite understand anyway,
I'm just not
so...
used to talking this way. But no, yeah, we think that it could possibly be linked to something else that we found down there.
At the very
So
least,
we
the
wanna
air here is
figure
nice and
out,
clear.
like, what this is all about. Yeah, it's a surprise at how much everything on the very outskirts of the town, it just seems so clean and clear. You wouldn't know how much of a shithole it actually is.
Well, I mean, if you look at the buildings, many of them look half destroyed.
Well, yeah.
I mean, heck, you can see one here. Big chunks taken out of the side. It's a surprise it's still standing. Hopefully it never falls.
Indeed.
Someone might get hurt.
It's kind of crazy to think that all that damage could have been caused by just electrical surge.
I don't quite know how all of that works, but... I know magic can be a very destructive force.
Yeah.
As can many other things, so...
Of course, the question does remain, any of that damage, did any of it exist prior? Though granted how much I know that of the dilapidation of any of the buildings in the slums, I know that some sort of force like that could have easily exacerbated existing issues and just caused it to...
Rain and wind are just as dangerous as any lightning bolt. Even the winter's snow can bring destruction when too much falls. It can crush a building.
Yeah. Did you give me your name? I won't ask for it if you don't want to.
We've spoken once before at your sister's cafe. My name is Sakoto.
Oh, now I remember you, yeah.
Yes, friend
You'll
of
have to forgive
Hamsuki-san.
me. Sometimes my memory's not the way what it used to be.
No, I understand. Sometimes it can be hard to remember all the faces and names you meet.
Yeah, especially now for me. You could say I used to have somewhat of a photographic memory, but something happened and that kind of changed.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
It's fine. I'm making do and, if anything, trying to repair some of the damage. You guys just gonna stay up there talking?
I don't know. It's getting a bit warm standing here in the sun now.
Yeah.
Feels kind of nice on a cool day.
Alright,
Yeah, okay.
we've made deals.
Yeah.
I think.
You've made deals?
She going to tell you the rest of everything, or?
I've been sitting on questions. She owes me. I just don't have the questions because I don't fully understand.
You don't know what to ask.
If you want to give her a pearl, you can, but there are no strings attached.
What strings would be attached?
People come out of nowhere, they offer you money, and then they come back later saying, remember that one time? So just one-time deal.
Do I look like my father?
Yes?
Wow, that's gross. Well, I'll be sure to remember that. Anyways, no, I'm not going to put her into some sort of like loan shark deal. I just want to figure out what
Oh my God, I
this
didn't
could
even think
possibly
about
mean
that.
to my sister.
Fucking loan shark.
Yeah.
Thinking about Asina?
She
Oh
was
my
also,
God, the pun was not intended.
That is it. That's right. It is that.
What? Did she tell you about that?
About
Thing
what?
you have on your chest.
Yes, I've known for a while.
What do you mean known for a while?
She took me here a couple months? A month? 2 months ago?
It was not long after I had gotten injured, so it's been probably about a month or so.
Yeah, last month was really bad, I remember, yeah.
Yeah, it was a bit of a rough one.
I meant, did my sister say anything about that?
Yeah, I met her on the docks in the waterfront. We talked.
Did she say anything about finding something similar?
A ship on the ocean, and I think they mentioned the swords.
It looks
Which
almost exactly
also-
like the same make down there.
Are you sure?
I have scans.
This part's
The metal composition
This
is
part's
almost... Yeah, that's why I said almost the same. But the metal composition of the blade itself... It's almost identical to the axes that we found. Same symbolism on it too. Interesting.
Well, I am not a pirate. I don't think. I do have a peg leg.
I mean,
I'm waiting to lose that.
Why would you think that you are a pirate, or rather, how would you?
I assumed
not
they're
know?
going to meet. I thought Athena was going to try to kill me, thinking like. I'm assuming she thinks
She definitely threatened you.
someone killed her people. Or like
There's
she's
just
the
so
only one
much that
left,
my
so-
sister talk about when she told us, told me not to say anything to anyone.
She's only told me, right? Or Sachi, I guess. Sachi told me not to tell anybody. Everyone out here knowing.
Yeah, I've been sitting. Get told, don't tell anyone that you don't trust fully. Alright, I wasn't even gonna tell my own best friend. We're out here telling everyone. If it's one thing that I've learned in this place, is that secrets don't exist. People like to talk too much.
So I have learned. If I can ask you something, though.
Anyways,
honestly.
Oh.
Your sister.
Yeah.
Why is she not serving punishment for her crimes?
Partially is because none of the authorities, whenever she shows up in this town, are actually challenging her on it.
That is what I supposed was happening. Likely due to the fact that
My only theory is the
your
reason
father is who he is.
Yeah. Most likely. They're probably afraid to try and actually act on anything, even if they aren't even under his payroll anymore.
Huh? What is
Most
the
of
military? They're not taking
Well,
money from
the
him anymore?
The military never took money from the refugees beneath the city. They're all paid off from Upper City. Upper City's military force.
I thought it was the other way around because they treated your father had once said that he would pull strings to try to keep what happened in the waterfront with your sister from getting too big, and it sounded like that wasn't working.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is that my father has apparently been working with Upper City clandestine, trying to make sure that Lower Zafira isn't drawn into, well, the stuff that happens up there. Main reason is that on the plate and in there, in true Zafira, I guess one could say, they have thought control. So much have a bad thought and you get imprisoned or fined.
Oh. That sounds awful. Why would anyone ever want to live there?
There are people who enjoy their security. And given how crazy this world can get, especially given the fact that we fought like, I don't know, 3 different wars with creatures that are not even from here. You think that any place that can offer you some sort of semblance of safety with a guarantee is about right.
Not my place to say on such a thing, but I don't know. I find it highly ironic. I get told, hey, you can never judge someone because of something you find in their head. Meanwhile, there is an entire city back there where people are doing just that. people want that. It's crazy.
There's an old adage that I am familiar with of how you can never have freedom with security. You can either be secure or you can be free.
I heard similar things, yes. You can never truly do whatever you want because you are held to the expectations of the people you live with and your neighbors. I suppose it works out if you get along with your neighbors, but not everyone gets along so well, eh?
But to go back to the topic that you had asked me, Father has apparently worked out, I guess, a plea bargain for her to serve time. And I'm guessing he's wanting her to take it willingly before forcing her.
I don't know. Based on what she said to Hamsuki-san, it did not seem as though she was wanting to do so willingly.
Yeah. No, I have a good feeling it's going to end up in a fight no matter what.
It's a sad thing, I think. Selfish almost. No offense. I've met Calypso, and she seems sweet and kind.
Yeah.
But Athena,
also naive to a fault, but yeah.
She seems... She needs help. And I don't know who's the right person to help her. Otherwise, I would say, hey, maybe that person should go help her. But maybe being separated from people for a while, given a chance to reflect, maybe it would help. But from the way she talked...
I've been with her in the sea. She has changed from the entire time that I've met her. She may seem a lot aggressive in the moment, but she really has learned how to hold her tongue in certain moments. But I know that is a small step in the right direction, given everything.
No, but it is a step, and I think perhaps it's important to recognize when people at least take a small step.
She's
does
even
not
said
mean
to me
it
if
is.
that she ever seems. I was just saying that she's told me if she's ever seems like she's going to do what she's done before of be pissed off and try and do things for me to stop her.
Good.
Part of
Thankfully,
it,
perhaps
I think,
at least she is
that
self-aware.
She doesn't want her emotions. Yeah, she's self-aware, very much so. That's the one thing that is, I think, the whole reason why everyone's so upset with her. Unlike every other person that's done wrong, she's not tried to relate to people. Not tried to make excuses for her actions, she's just accepted that she's done them.
Yes, no.
There
Either
are
way,
a bunch of people in this world who've done wrong and aren't being served justice.
I agree. Certainly, I want to see everyone become better, but it's also important to pay for the crimes that you've committed, for all the wrong that you've done. I know someone who was in the waterfront, almost died, almost crushed by a building that fell. traumatized. Forever now. I don't think she's ever going to fully recover from what happened. How is that fair to her?
Trust me. I understand exactly where that person is. And I have to live every day watching the person who traumatized me walk around free. Be praised even. So.
Hopefully one day perhaps true justice can be served and maybe that person can get the help that they need to.
One day.
Become better. For now though, I'm sorry to hear you're having to go through that.
When it comes down to it, it's a part of growing as a person. And I know there's much that I have to learn.
What do you mean? Learning what?
Emotions, how to make mistakes.
Yeah, I suppose that I understand. I still consider myself to be young and inexperienced. Don't fully understand the world or any of that, so... Everything can always be so confusing.
Briefly explain it that I used to be synthetic fully. I had the mind of a computer, so to speak. And because of that, I didn't have a moral compass. I had a code of ethics that was programmed. And then, one day, due to some, I'll call it magic, I became, I became the Pinocchio story. I'm a real girl now.
The story of the small wooden boy. I've heard this.
But when I became real, I had to realize that I had to learn about emotions. And not only that, I had to learn, and I'm still learning about morals, about what's right and wrong. So, that's why I'm saying that that's the learning that I'm needing to do, is to learn what is right and what is wrong.
I suppose in a city like this, that is a hard lesson to learn. Even coming here, I have found myself wondering what is truly right or what is truly wrong.
One thing, or rather, there is a philosophy that I ended up coming across, and it helped me sort of understand that there are 3 lessons in life. The first lesson is to learn right from wrong. The second lesson in life is to learn that there's not only right and wrong. And the third lesson is to make sure that you do what you believe is right and accept the consequences thereafter.
I suppose I learned that first one when I was young, but the second and third there have been hard myself, so I understand.
They're very hard lessons for us to learn. Even harder for us to live by.
You say you are synthetic? Or where?
I used to be, yes. My name, Annabelle, comes from the original designation that I was given, Annie. Artificial Neural Interface.
Oh.
I used to be basically my father's AI companion.
Strange. I can't claim to fully understand, but...
Suffice to say, I guess I was some sort of technological familiar for him.
Oh. I've heard of familiars before. Met one or two before. Don't really understand magic all that well. Yeah, did not have the gift when I was young.
Oh dear.
Oh my. Are they back?
Seems this beach has a lot of issues.
No, he's my foot falling asleep. For some reason or another.
I see.
He's doing that lately.
Well.
Either way. It seems a bit over my head.
Even for me, being the one who experienced it and is living through it, even I don't have all the answers for it, so...
I only
That's
learned about
just part of my
synthetics
journey.
after coming here to Zephyra, so... I don't know anything about magic or synthetics, so... But you seem pretty normal to me, so not gonna look at you weird.
As normal as a person literally shifting into a shark could be.
Oh, I figured that was just magic.
You know, I don't want to complicate things. Yeah, magic. Anyways, I've probably sat down here talking your ear off long enough. I should really try and see if I can get any information for myself.
Perhaps. Looks like they're coming down anyways.
Yep.
Well, I guess we could go there. I don't have nearly enough gillyweed to go ahead and make all of us water-breathing potions.
Oh no, I ain't going down there. No, fuck that.
Once I get my ducks in a row here, I do want to discuss to you what's.
I don't like the idea of overriding
talked
Athena
about.
like this. She should be in the loop.
Okay, yeah.
I think we should wait. And again, additionally, Kokomi, I'm gonna be very honest with you. With what we just experienced, I think that if we follow this in a brute force method and we continue to follow it in a straight line constantly, it's gonna kill us. I think
Let's just take it a step at a
sure
time.
we're all cursed.
Let's take it a step at a time then, right? These headaches, these memories that aren't ours, these things that were replaced that don't follow up or make sense. This is a turning point, Higgs. We could follow up on this. We could figure it out. It's just a matter of time before someone else does and gets themselves hurt before they get the full image.
I'd like to see them fucking try, but
Higgs.
yeah, you're right.
Give it 1,000 years. People have done crazier.
No, I don't got that kind of time.
You understand what I'm saying?
I stole a boat. You guys want to take a boat?
Yeah.
We're just
I
gonna
got a
swim
small
over there.
motorboat.
Didn't you crash that
you're
one
gonna-
into it?
No, I stole a boat. Oh God, you're right. Oh shit.
You don't
Crashed
need to go.
into a
You need
church.
to,
I
don't need to
forgot.
drown anytime
Aye,
soon.
aye.
I may have Armor Form 1 bind to you for a little bit.
No, I have one water breathing potion. That is all I have. I need more gillyweed, and the only one who can find
You
me
have
more
2
gillyweed right
boats?
now is Athena because it's. How many boats do you have? You a pirate? I think you're
Okay,
a pirate.
I rented a boat. I rented a boat, and then I had another small boat.
Why is
that
my
we
sister
stole
the only one
from
who
the
can
town.
find it for you?
Is it a speedboat?
Oh, I guess it's
It's a
I guess you
smaller,
could too,
medium-sized.
but it's gonna take time. The
motorboat.
problem is with gillyweed.
Considering
because
that
it
I
grows
like
deep underwater.
I'll get beers.
Yeah, where I live.
Yeah.
Do we want to?
I don't know. You all are talking about headaches. Boats.
I am too.
I have
Picture
no
here.
idea.
This is what it looks like. I need about a pound of
I feel like we can't avoid.
2 pounds.
I feel like we can't avoid any more.
Yeah, no, yeah,
We can't avoid any more
Still,
headaches if with we're taken, so might as well.
Just
Back
make
to
sure.
Maspin, right?
Because I'm gonna need it. I don't need it dried, but I'm gonna need it, and I need it fresh. Is the problem. And secondly, I want Athena to know because there ain't no way that we're going down there without telling Athena. Because one way or another, she's gonna be pissed off if we do.
Bro, we're gonna get crushed.
Gillyweed compensates. Don't worry about that. We're all we're gonna grow gills.
Yeah, I was about to. I was going to point
Okay,
that out.
hold on. You're telling me all of us, yeah, are going in there? There?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Are you crazy?
Maybe.
Yeah, are you crazy?
Maybe.
Do you?
Kinda.
Okay, first of all, Athena. Calypso turns into a giant shark. You think I'm not gonna get eaten down there by something
So
bigger
we
than that?
ask for permission.
Actually, by all technical definition,
that's
it's
the
the
thing
shark
is-
that turns into a human, but
Okay. Well, in any case, though,
whales and shit.
if we tell
Whales
you
do
this,
that?
it's
Eat
not
people?
a problem because
Fuck
then
workers.
Athena will
No, they do not. They absolutely
most
do
likely
not.
give us protection. We'll figure out the
fact,
details
they-
later. But I want to take this super fucking
They eat-
slowly
they
because
eat,
I don't
like,
know what
plankton
kind
and
of
stuff. They don't
curse
eat-
or
they-
affliction this is. But if we all have it, then going down there, like right now, if we were to go down there right now, it may just straight
Small
out
little
kill us.
like krill fish in a way, like very very small little fish. Tinier than this.
I feel like my head.
But they gather up in these big old bunches and swarms underwater, and then
Clearer.
they
Yes, yeah, I
kinda
just
sweep on.
passed out.
Crazy.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
I don't. The headaches were worse in the beginning.
And then they
I
have
mean-
got and they came back with a fucking vengeance for me.
Am I the only one
we've
here
been
not
talking about
getting
it
I'm a
for
monster.
2.5 to 3 hours.
same.
It's because
same. I
it's-
was about to say, like, literally this entire time, I've not been experiencing
Pirates.
any kind of issues.
Ah!
Well, I feel like I almost died, but
I'm not getting
That's about
headaches.
I think it has to do with how involved there in the situation people were. Do you have any gaps in your memory? Do you have any gaps in your memory?
Do you
I
have a
mean,
time
sometimes I have
frame
passed
in
out from
which for me
headaches.
to reference?
Fuck. March.
That was after the Kelvin
Last March.
incident.
I was in the sea. I was in stasis, so I wasn't
Can we work
around.
with just Calypso?
I would
It's
prefer
possible,
But why
but
though? My
Okay, all
my
right.
sister's altar.
not a promise because
sisters to Athena, yes.
Here's my card. If you need me, call me on a payphone. I know they still have me in Zafira. You have my number. I think you have my number. Pretty sure you have my number. You have my number. You have my number. I live next to Luna. Here, here's my business card, anyways.
Oh,
Help!
Work with
okay.
requires.
Yeah.
Thank you.
My billing address is no longer Dragonspire. It's in Orlando, Osaka now. Don't worry about it though. It's on board.
How do you usually communicate with people?
I'm a consultant and a
it's
witcher
called
and a number of
Soul
other
Link.
things that requires me to have a billing address.
How many little titles do you have on this thing?
Given things that I've encountered.
I'll do just about anything for money. I'm going home. I think.
bye,
that's
eggs.
concerning.
Don't die. You're part of my crew now. I
Even
need you.
Okay.
I speak in my
So,
head,
so you're
and
a pirate?
another one can hear it. Yeah, I'm a pirate. And you are a shark.
Cool. Yeah. Ish.
No one can hear in your brain?
What?
You talk in your head?
Oh, no,
They were
not right now.
Trying to explain to me, like, Soul Link, whatever it is. Do you, like, need to know the person? Is it just something you can do? Or is there, like, some sort of ritual? Because obviously, you seem to have no idea how in the world to utilize that.
Looks like a piece of hard paper. I don't know what to do with that.
No.
What is
Fine.
soul
If there's a
linking?
different way
Sounds
you wish to
dangerous.
communicate, you could play.
Don't mess with people's souls.
Yeah. No, that's why I was like, I say it sounds really dangerous.
She asked me how I communicate with other people. Other than this, whatever
apparently
this is.
something called a soul link.
I usually just talk to
That's
them.
a film. That's.
Or I talk to their brain.
Yeah. What?
Spooky.
Psionics?
Yes.
Okay.
So the way Soul Link works is I think about the things I say, and the person I aim it towards can hear it.
And that's it? It just happens that way?
Yeah.
Actually, I want to talk to Patty before game plan. Patty and
I don't know how it works, but it works.
You, Patty,
Talk with the rest of the champions as well, probably.
How do I use this?
Absolutely.
I don't know what to do with this.
I don't know what to do with it either. Do you even know what a cell phone is? Do you know what a phone is? No. Okay, so I'm gonna just 100% go out here on a limb and say that I definitely 100% believe that you are currently a part of this whole puzzle.
Why? I haven't given you any reason.
Because everything in that boat was incredibly archaic, and I'd have a 100% belief that if you are a part of the same universe or whatever that came from, yeah.
I'm not very good with cell phones either. It's okay, Kokomi.
Well, at least
I like only got one like a year ago.
Is this a cell phone? This hard piece of paper?
No, it's got information on it that you would put into a cell phone.
Oh yes, it's a phone number here. You see these numbers? You put those. You push the buttons on your phone if you ever have one, and that will let you call their phone. Even if they hear it, they can pick it up and go, "Hello, Kokomi," and you can hear them through the little speaker on it.
Oh! Where do I get a phone? I need a phone.
You remember Charo-san? It's me,
Ask
Track.
Kamsky.
Talk to him. He'll sell you one, I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh! Yes, I'm gonna get a phone.
I mean, it'd be far easier for people to communicate using that.
I need to know what a phone looks like so I'm not being scammed.
Well, I have mine. I think. Oh, never mind. It's totally there in my hand because for some reason it's not there. Oh yeah. It's like a little brick, and then you press buttons on it and it lights up. Although you have to plug it in every so often, otherwise it won't turn on. It runs out of power.
Here, do you mind if I just tell Valentine?
Huh.
Or do you want to do this?
Well, now I know what a phone looks like. I need to get one.
Talk to Charo-san. Like I said, I'm sure he'll sell you one. I'll help you keep in touch with Hamsuki-san so he can, find you if you walk off again. We don't have to go searching for you at the nearest pizza place. Ask them if they have seen a little person with fireballs.
Listen, it's just, I'm hungry sometimes and I don't want to bother everyone again just so, I can get my pizza and then just hang out somewhere.
I don't know.
I'll leave a goodbye next time.
Well, at least tell him when you're leaving. It helps him to make certain you're not going to, you know, go off in the streets and, I don't know, someone shoots you with a gun or something.
Very
and
briefly.
you'll die or something.
But I'm gonna.
You
give
probably
it
won't
time.
seek a
Yeah, I don't want to die.
You'll probably seek Calypso.
That I would be very surprised if
fair
you did.
enough.
Most people don't.
Well, I can always ask nicely to
And-
talk to Athena. And I think
Oh.
Calypso should know anyways.
That's,
I mean, I don't want you to lose,
I
right?
need to have a conversation
Yeah.
with her.
No, that's pretty
anyways
normal.
Beforehand about everything.
I'll let you do that. Given what I heard from Athena yesterday, and given the fact that she believes that she cannot speak to her sister, and if she tries, it'll kill her.
There's no belief that that's pretty much at this point sounds like 100% the thing. Considering that.
Yes, Valentine.
Well, think about this. When their personalities shift, their energies immediately shift to the different types of lightning.
Right, positive.
If they happen,
Okay.
if they happen to sync up, and both of those energies manifest at the same time. No more sisters.
See me.
Yeah.
Sorry, maybe that was
Valentine knows everything.
Dark.
Alright. She said that she would send out a ping whenever you're ready to. Or something like that. Oh, no thanks.
Hello, Paddy-chan. Everything okay? Because they've been talking over here for quite some time.
I was telling them I hate them.
I mean, you don't have to tell me what you're talking about. I'm not going to cry, but... How could you hate someone like Paddy-chan? How could you?
I don't hate them, but
So rude.
I'm saying,
So rude, Hamsuke-san.
Patty, I
It's-
respect you. Alright,
So,
I'm not.
so rude.
Hemsky. It's fine. It's. I have this effect on some people sometimes. They just. It's just something about who I am that makes them uncomfortable with me. It's fine.
What? I can't even imagine why. But there's just this leg. Okay,
I'm bad luck.
I have no other reason. I feel like I'm bad luck. Gormander used to call me good luck. And then motherfuckers in a tube. I'm fucking on the edge of dying every other day. Brittle bones. Crumbling. We're not different.
I don't hate you, or think you're weird, or find you uncomfortable. No, it's not much.
Thank you.
I'll head back over, but wanted to check on you both, making sure you're okay.
More the merrier. More lay of the land. Your inhabitants will be there.
If my sister doesn't accompany you guys, I definitely will be. So.
Thank you. We will need you. We will need someone down there that knows the lay of the land down there. If not you, not your sister, not Calypso, then we can't go down there.
Yeah. And
So
whatever
we're-
you do, don't follow the Yute down there either.
The Ute are interesting folk. Very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, they're
Um,
useful.
Nelson's pretty nice. I was able to understand him. I was able to understand a little bit of Ute. It's actually very...
You guys are speaking a made-up language. I don't believe none of y'all.
Sounds like
Alright.
baby speak.
No, they're...
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's a very primitive language. It's more about the sounds and the intentions, and also a lot of physical motions.
So
I
baby
had a
steps.
really good friend in the past. His name was Akabagugu. I loved him.
I'm basing a lot of my dialect from Triton. Triton speak, which is very common with what they're saying, but it's a little
I
more
have never met a trident
unique.
before, but I hear they are quite fun. Very
They're
joyful people.
The one I've met was actually one of my, my past partner of mine. Actually, he was a very sweet guy. Actually,
Oh, I see.
for saltwater, he's actually quite sweet. Anyway, he was trying to remember a saying. He got the Contate Conte or something. It was very old. It was a very old saying that him and his people had. It meant like, deep below, always safe, always with family or something. Kind of like, no matter how far an ocean is between each other, you will always have family or something.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I know, right?
Well, there is one thing that I do want to point out with you guys going down there. Apparently, you guys are all like experiencing some sort of issue regarding some sort of
Memory
like,
loss. Memory loss.
similar memories and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm not.
The reason
I've not experienced any of that. So if it comes down to it, if I like, obviously they're not. They have all the knowledge and they're not experiencing any kind of issues. So if someone needs to be like an in between, like a bridge.
Kokomi has information, but it's painful, and we've made a agreement, which I was going to actually tell you about. We made an agreement. We're going to get that ship out of the water, use it to go somewhere to help get her crew back, and she'll tell us absolutely everything. That way, also, two birds, one stone. We figure out what that is down there.
That's what you guys are wanting to do. Gotcha.
Where are you going to get a ship like that up out of the water?
Easy.
Yeah,
we figure it out, which is not easy.
We may or may not already be scavenging that ship, so...
How damaged is it?
Depends on what Athena has already told the Ute to do. So I'll have to double check with her.
That is a good thing we're talking to her tomorrow. Isn't that right?
Yeah, well, it's because we're trying to build a home down there, and it had a lot of things that looked like it would be very useful for.
I was told it was undamaged. I really hope it's still undamaged. You can take whatever's inside.
It doesn't have holes in it. It's covered in water.
That works.
And the masts have been completely ripped off of it. They're no longer attached to it.
We're about to make the world's weirdest operational motorboat ever. Or not. Probably not. But it would be hilarious if we could get that shit to work.
That was a lot of words. Yes. Hello, Hexa.
Hi. I'm going home. I have a headache and I want to drink beer and then go to sleep.
Annie just told me that they apparently are scavenging the ship anyway down there. I don't know we're trying to get.
Oh, wait, has it already happened?
I have to figure out if Athena's giving the order to the Utes to do it.
Oh, fuck me.
Then we need to talk to her
Tomorrow. Yes, I will do it tomorrow. I'll be there at work anyway. So,
Look, if I see her later tonight or whatnot, then I can sort that out. Like I said, I need to talk to Calypso first, anyways, because she deserves to know some of the other stuff that we found down there that I've sort of been like not being very vocal about right now.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Well, Higgs, we have.
There are times
work
like
to do
this I wish I
tomorrow.
could teleport.
Hey, Higgs.
I'm pretty sure they make an app for that.
Thank you.
App for teleporting? Yeah, of course.
Look, I mean, everyone seems to be able to teleport here and there and generate portals.
Okay.
This day
I'm
and
gonna
age.
be. I have my work cut out for me tomorrow.
I have to
because
use the
Misty, there's
gates
that
to
whole-
get around.
Is
The
Misty.
teleporter things.
I have the capacity to, but it's also kind of like a waste of energy when you can just swim. Like, translocation technology still takes a lot of power reserve, and
checked comms at all ever since. Well.
contrary to popular belief, energy is not unlimited. It can be exhausted.
Alright, we're going into the ocean now, we've decided.
What?
Wait, what?
He's joking.
Nothing, I'm joking. I'm not getting my shoes wet.
I did not bring my swimsuit, Tamski-san. The heck?
Who needs one?
Oh.
Me? I would not want to wear
what?
Heavy clothes in the water, otherwise I wouldn't be able to swim at all.
Okay,
It
so I don't
weighs you
need
down.
my protective gear.
Well, even
I thought I
normal
was
clothes, it
gonna die
all
on this
weighs you
beach
down.
for some reason.
That's why you don't go swimming in normal clothes, because it weighs you down.
Are you actually wanting to go down there right now?
Hamsky, that's how the black curse will kill us.
Alright, well, I will...
The black
I will
curse?
carry your coat back to the meat truck.
I had it on my shoulder, you knocked it off.
You're the one who tossed it. What are you talking about?
It was on my shoulder, you knocked it off. Trying to make me look like a fool.
No, you're the one who was about to go walk into the water.
Between this,
Look.
between the whole black curse thing, between everything that's happening with Davi, well, I'm losing my fucking marbles. I need a beer.
Did you say look?
Yeah, I said look, and then I completely lost my train of thought. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
They're trying to find a name. I feel like that's stupid.
Find a name?
Name of what?
The name of their pirate crew or something.
Oh.
It doesn't get us anywhere.
Has they ever said the name of, like...
They tried, and then they had
It makes me wonder if it is all still
Almost
somewhere
had a
in your
heart
head.
attack.
Go looking for it.
Wait. Hang on.
Maybe you've just
Explain that
forgotten it.
again? They almost had a heart attack?
Yeah, from saying things. Also, my head feels not as bad as it used to, like 8 months ago. Everyone else is...
Did I do something to piss someone off? Did I do something? Did I step on someone's fucking stick or whatever? What did...
No, do you know what happened? What happened is that someone died because of some actions that they took. Because of that, people are going to disagree with someone. That's how what happened.
It sounds like a specific blockage or something. Something so massive that so much of scale.
Like I said, it makes me wonder if all those memories are still there somewhere in your head and you've just forgotten them.
They're not forgotten, they're replaced. I think the only ones I can remember
You
are
said that there are gaps in your memory.
It's not a gap, it's... Someone told me that a thrasher bit my leg off, and there was a thrasher that was biting my leg off in my brain. But it doesn't make
Never
sense,
said that
and
before.
slowly over time.
You told me
there was a
previously it
fishing
was
trip.
just blank. You
Wait a
blacked out.
second. Wait.
If you talk to everyone, there was a fishing trip.
Amsky.
I'm assuming you...
Sakoto. I'm gonna go back home and I'm gonna get unbelievably drunk. I'll see you guys later.
Wait, we're gonna go to Higgs's basement to drink.
At it again. He remembers you.
What?
He's just
It's 5 a.m.
Nah.
We're drinking.
I want to go home.
Alright, then I'll come to the meat rack instead.
You don't have to come with me. Just go with Higgs. I know where to go.
It was good meeting you, Kokumi.
Yeah. Annabelle. Shark
You can
Annabelle.
just call me Annie.
Annie. Shark Annie. Can I still have that pearl, by the way?
It's not part of the deal, is it?
Was worth a try. Alright, I'm gonna go. Bye, guys.
Now I'm just thinking about how Sachi threatened to kidnap them. The hell? Alright, I can't go to Higgs. This...
Can my father keep his fucking nose out of everything? No, we cannot.
I know this is all very confusing and we're all confused. But it feels good.
It feels good to be confused?
It feels good. Because I've been confused. I thought I was going insane. Sorry.
I never said you were.
Oh, now you realize.
No, you didn't. But I came to this beach. I came to this fucking beach, and there was a motherfucking what I thought was sandbags, and I walk up to it, and it's a bunch of rocks.
Okay, that I do
And I was
think you
like,
are
what the
maybe
fuck?
a little crazy. They're clearly rocks.
They were sandbags.
You forgetting something and having issues with memory and that. Honestly, that just sounds like something you shouldn't mess with. When a bunch of powerful people all have their memories wiped at the same time about the same thing, you don't mess with that. But that's just me. Maybe I'm the crazy one.
I was nothing 8 months
I don't know.
So,
What do you think, Iris? You think I'm crazy?
Hansky, I got a question for you. When did the Yute start showing up in the waterfront?
It was like 9 months ago. Actually, it was like 2 months, 3 months of it.
Was it?
There was a point where
did it happen to seem to happen around the same time that you're also having memory gaps?
Yeah? You think I'm crazy? Okay.
I thought the Yute were gonna.
Maybe. Unless you're saying I'm not.
Everything was gonna flood out and we were all gonna die.
Okay.
Smaller.
So there's a whole bunch of invasive species that just showed up that we don't have any documentation on. And all the dates are correlating to that point in time. So, if anything, I can at least confirm for you, something did happen, and you're not remembering it.
Actually, I have a lot of memories that I have. It started as massive headaches, and then as I unraveled.
Freaky bullshit thing, she's interfered. Bye. Okay, no, they know.
That whole
Goodbye.
thing that you have.
You have a good day, Miss. I appreciate you.
Have a good day, Sakoto.
Space is much more fun to slide around when you have working legs.
Gimme.
You want some?
Gimme. Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Burrito.
Watch me do a quick ollie.
What is an ollie? Show me.
This. Oh, slippery.
That was an ollie?
Okay. You gotta jump. It's just a jump, okay?
Oh, okay.
Let's catch up to them, quick. Wait, how do you go? Oh, never mind. That's
Well,
magic.
I am able to push. Oh, hey, there you go.
Oh, I can't do it.
Because of that, he destroyed.
Oh, did he fall? Ugh.
I'm not good.
You okay? Keep trying, you get the hang of it.
It's always weird that there is like a welcome to Saphira City pointed towards an area that has no dots.
Kinda, yeah.
That's scary.
Ooh.
They weren't the old rays, wasn't that right?
Come
So
on,
you
up
passed
there.
in front of my vision and it spooked me.
Long and short.
Mm. Yeah, it's pretty fun, yeah?
Sakoto.
Yeah?
What are you doing? Exploring? You just
Taking advantage of the
just
fact
did
that we had
one
this big...
pose that's like this. You just did this while gliding.
Well, yes, I'm trying to slow myself down. I can't just stop so immediately all the time. What? No, no, no. I have to push backwards so I can stop if I'm moving in that direction. Yeah?
I'm trying to learn how
You
to
try to push yourself
Anyways, it
around
dawned
with your
on me,
head.
I'm like,
I don't want to push myself around. I saw I fall. I almost ran into them. I would have killed
Keep
them.
trying. You have to practice. I fell over so many times when I first tried.
Do it again to me.
I did not stop. See?
Wait. I can just think about it?
Yes, that's what I tell you. You think about walking when you want to walk. You think about skating when
Do
you
you
want to
believe in me?
skate. I do. Okay, maybe not with this sword. Maybe not with this sword. What are you going to do with that?
I'm gonna use it as leverage. If I fall, I
good
die.
luck with this little lesson. I'm going back into the sea. Goodbye.
Have you
Fine.
considered trying to push with your legs? Try to push.
Oh, actually.
Oh, that works too. If it works.
I know I probably shouldn't be the one giving you this lecture. Definitely not the right person, but I'm
Let's keep
scared
walking.
for you.
More walking to do.
Higgs.
They're having a very serious moment.
No. Okay.
I sort of.
I kind of messed that one up. Whoa.
Are you still blessed?
What?
Why are you so much more elegant?
Because I've been practicing this for several months. If you practice it more, you would get more used to it.
Bullshit.
Hamski-san, you have to practice with a sword, yeah? You want to be good with it. Whoa.
Why are you shooting at Sakoto?
I wasn't. Look, they did this slide thing
Hey,
to me.
Hamski-san.
Watch.
Guess what?
I would have ran into you.
What the fuck was that?
I give him a push.
What the fuck was that?
I'm gonna go give him another push.
What? Can I help? What the hell was that?
Stop pushing me.
Yeah.
So, let me help out with this one.
Fucking
Get him one more time. One more time. Ready?
Do you want to slide?
No, yeah, at the same time. At the same time.
Oh, well, I don't want to hurt him. I'm just having a
It's
hard
not gonna
time. I
hurt
know
him.
this
It's
isn't
just
going to
force.
hurt him unless he, like, I don't know, face plants.
Yeah.
Stop sliding.
It's just force. It's not gonna do too much.
Back.
We just want to talk to
I
you.
gotta
We just
sneak
wanna
into
talk.
Higgs's basement.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
What are you going to do, is that?
What? Why is that thing humming?
This is force.
Like Doctor Who or some shit.
Whoa!
It's force.
Oh,
You're trying to
yeah.
explode my insides.
Oh my god! Oh, I can't do it.
Alright, Hamski-san.
It's not exploding your inside.
Ugh, go get him.
Damn, you guys. Oh my god, you guys in here. Shockwaves. I want to learn that. That shit's so cool.
Ah, okay.
Wait, Higgs, hit me with the thing.
I hope not.
Oh god.
Sakoto and Higgs played the weirdest game of pinball with
What? No, I wouldn't do that. Wouldn't want him to get hurt. Whoa. Come on. I'm telling you, you learn to push with
Why
your
does
feet.
it feel like more work.
You push with your feet. You have never ice skated before, huh?
No.
Maybe that's what we're going to have
Doesn't
to do.
really snow.
Maybe that's what we do. You say you want to get out, go do something fun?
No.
I mean, it'll be
will
fun.
Bust my ass.
That's half the fun.
Like a
You have to learn.
You know how much I have slowly gained respect. If I fall and bust my ass on some ice, it's all gone.
What if it is just you and
Spilled
me?
on the ice in front of a
No other
child
crazy
laughing.
peoples. Heck, I'll teach you.
Actually,
Actually, what?
Kokomi was gonna teach me airbending.
Air bending?
Well, I told them I want to know
Uh,
airbending.
Is air even bendy?
I don't know. I want to do this, just like this. Oh fuck! I want to do this.
Like kick air?
Slice the air or something with chi.
Oh.
Yeah, just one of these and then
I'm
it comes out.
telling you, talk to Rika-san, or I. Aside from taking a trip to that monastery that I was at, they teach chi there. Or ki, chi.
I'm looking for multiple.
I don't know how to pronounce it anymore.
I know one person wants to teach me with like. Sounds like rage. He's a werewolf or something.
That sounds.
Look, I'm looking in multiple directions. I think it's important to find the way that it fits me, and not the way that I fit into it.
I mean, yes, but having a proper teacher is going to do wonders, and also, rage is never a good thing to rely on, you know? Like,
Yeah, I don't want to be one guy, Jack.
yeah. Wait, Jack. Jackson. I thought Jackson was like a pushover.
No, Jack it's an old man, Jack? Not the other
Oh, ugh, no. No, don't
one. Old
mention
man
him.
Jack is full of rage or something.
He's full of something. Moldy old beans or something.
What the fuck?
I don't know. He's so rude. Old cheese.
I didn't tell them about the dojo, by the way, which has stuff in it.
Maybe. Oh? Keep trying.
It's me throwing air. Wait.
Whoa!
Bullshit.
Ow!
You okay?
I'm okay.
Oh my god, it's so hard.
Oh, my head is ringing. Okay. We'll go around it.
I'm busting into his house and I'm drinking his alcohol.
Okay.
I didn't actually sneak into his house, but he sounded like he thought I really did. So now I hope I didn't offend him.
That would be bad. Alright.
Right through here.
Yep. Back to the mid track, or are you going? Okay. That works too.